1. Yo, 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 yo. Eagle Eye Crew, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Spartan Reds, chill out zone. Hope everybody's okay. I hope your day has been truly blessed. Remember, you cannot live in fear. And all life matters. All life. In the studio today, we have main man Mark, main man James.
Hey, hey.
Shout him out.
Learning every day.
Shout him out. Shout him out. Where is the Eagle Eye Crew? Come on, boys. Quantum, how you doing? Eli, how you doing? Odie's Beard, how you doing? The rest of the class is being tardy. Anyway, guys.
What's up, Odie's Beard is a cunt.
He's a cunt of the highest degree. Hey, guys, what do you think of my background today?
That's killer. I love it.
Yeah. Melted red bricks. Melted red bricks.
Yeah. This is all I can do.
How you doing, Danny? All the way from Holland. How you doing, mate? Hope your day's really been blessed.
I'm like you, Mark. I can turn it around a little bit. That's about it. You know?
Oh, yes. You got the bricks. Yo, knowledge. How you doing, my man? All good in the house. Shout out to the Melted Red Brick posse. If you're watching over there, you should all be watching. Free live stream in the group.
Eagle Eye Crew.
Eagle Eye Crew.
EEC.
Well, you know how it goes, Eagle Eye Crew. We ain't doing nothing till we get to at least 2025. So get your asses in here. It's Friday. You should be... Listen, the name's on the tin. The Ruthless Chiller. Come on.
Get your ass in the chill out zone, people.
Tell them, Mark. Tell them. Get your ass here. We've got nothing to show you. We were just saying, Mark, me and James, about how killer the group is now and the evidence that's coming in.
Yeah. I didn't have a lot of time today to look, but I was scrolling. And obviously, I checked some messages and stuff, messages. But man, I'm like, shit, I gotta get my shit together. It's doing great. I mean, people are coming in with like epic, just clear as can be pictures, very clear.
Listen, this guy, James, come in and drop some. I mean. James has seen it, and Mark. James has seen it. I don't know if you saw the pictures. This guy put from. He's from my neck of the woods, and wow, I've got them to show. The group is just going bionic. Yo, Quantum.
Yeah, I signed up with your group as well, Mark.
Say that again, James.
I signed up on Mark's YouTube. Yeah,
he subbed you on YouTube. Nice.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
yeah. You got some nice boots on the ground.
Yeah, you made a comment the other day. That's right.
Yeah. I was like, oh, look at all this stuff he got going on. Oh man, he got quite a bit of stuff on this.
Yeah, I got a little bit on there. It's gonna get better, man. I just gotta get more time this winter. I'm gonna go get some more sites so all the bugs and damn kudzu won't be everywhere. But
it's Friday.
I might have a lot of time with this new tyranny come down, so me and my wife might be jobless. So.
Oh wow!
And we all might be jobless the way this shit's going.
It's going pear-shaped. It's going pear-shaped. Yo, somebody.
Jobless, everything. Dead. Lifeless.
Yeah.
It's not over till it's over, but it's getting there. It's getting there, mate. A few more scare tactics, and the sheep will be right where they want them.
Shit, they already got them eating out of their fucking hands, begging for more.
What
more do you want? More, please. We need
more eggs.
We ain't got no boosters over here yet. This is no fair.
Yo, James, how you doing? Blessings, one love.
Y'all,
James got the best name in the world.
Got the best name. Look, here he goes again. Got the best name. Nice.
Can't get no better.
Can't get no better.
Much love to you, James, and your family. Everyone else out there, the Eagle Eye crew, and everyone else chiming in. Happy Friday to all.
your word.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
It's a weekend.
I'm gonna go out and come back in because I can't hear anything. My bad.
Go out and come back.
All right, Mark.
Yeah, it's Friday. It's Friday. You ain't got shit to do tomorrow. You should be here. You should be twisted up. Your cold drink on the side, ready to fly.
Yeah, I got to work tomorrow.
Ready to fly. The Eagles are ready to fly. Oh, James, tell them.
I got some work to do tomorrow, but that's all right. I'm leaving early so I can get it done. I played a little hooky today. I could have did some more today, but traffic was horrible at noontime. I said, "Oh, I'm heading home."
Oh God, yeah.
And it's hot.
It's hot here. It's unbelievably hot for this time of year. I mean,
they're doing a horrible job at blocking that sun out. They're doing great. They're doing horrible at blocking the sun. They're spraying every day, but they're missing the damn sun, I guess.
Happy Friday, Quantum. Hypnosis, fly like an eagle, of course. Of course. My sentiments exactly. Nothing's going to stop me. I'm going to fly like an eagle. Quantum Bear Trap, the three eagles. Can you hear us?
Mark.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, but y'all are just breaking up. I guess that's on my end.
Wow. We can hear you.
Yeah.
And I can hear James perfect.
I can hear both of you guys fine. Perfect. Mark is a little your picture's a little choppy, you know, it's
yeah, you're a little bit jumpy.
It's getting smoother.
Can't work 7 slags a week. Come home, can't put feet up and a cup of tea. And then as soon as I've had my cup of tea, I've got to go back to work.
Trying to get a good signal.
Mate, it's a slave's life. It's a slave's life.
You know how it goes, Mark. Yeah, you start doing good, they start blocking you. You're getting too much evidence out there, Mark.
Yeah. You got alphabet police on you.
Here for me. They tried to get
alphabet police.
Lightning. Shit didn't work.
That's pretty nice, Mark. You walk outside, got all that shit. I walk outside, I'm in my neighbor's fucking front door. God damn, I haven't seen nothing but trees back there. Damn. Now you can hit golf balls for days out there. Holy shit!
Yeah, it's got some space.
Nice,
that's good.
Nice. I'm in shoved in a 1-bedroom apartment. People all around me.
I've got a 1-bedroom. I've got a 1-bedroom as well. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I always think as long as I've got a key to my door, I'm a king.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, Eagle Eye crew, where are you? Let's get going. Face Darker, where are you? Where's Frequency? Friday night, man. It's Friday night. You ain't got shit to do tomorrow.
Folly, where's Folly at? Fally Blue. Was it Fally? Get her name. Ready to smoke one. Roll one out.
I'm always ready to do that. If I haven't said it before, and you haven't joined, please join Melted Red Brick University, Facebook, EEC platform. It's our we run the show over there, and it's a tight ship. So if you're thinking of joining, make sure you have watched the documentary.
When the Buildings Cry 2.0, 3.0.
Link in the description box for the documentary. Come on, you meth drinkers. Get in the house. Put the meths down and get in the house.
Hopefully I'll fix it. Yeah.
Well, I can hear you and I can see you, so that's all good.
I couldn't hear y'all, though. You kept breaking up, so I didn't hear anything y'all were really saying.
All right. Is it better now?
Yeah, I think it's better.
Good, because we need to be able to hear each other.
Yeah, I can't do it if I can't hear you.
Still there, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Lost you for a second.
Because I'm running 2 links to my laptop. I've got the hard wire and I've got the wireless, and I'm just switching to see which one is going to work a little bit easier.
Well, right now you're coming in smooth.
Yeah, this is wireless now.
Okay.
You'd have thought the hard line would be better.
I can hear you now.
Cool.
No, you're
Love Island or EastEnders. Yeah, I bet they are. Glued to the telly. Come on, people. Oh, you know what 20 will do me? I'm fine with that. Let's get on and do some memes. Time is moving on. Come on, share screen, mate. Let's go. Eli Crew. See, we're rolling with the nice jams, a nice calm atmosphere, so everybody can chill, get on their smokes, have their liquor, enjoy the chat. Right, can you see that screen, James?
It is. I can see it, but there's nothing on it yet.
Yeah, I'm just about to share screen now.
Okay, yeah.
Right, hang on. I've just got to open them up now.
There we go.
But we're not doing that one yet. No, we're doing the memes first.
That's just a little teaser.
That was a little teaser. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Or that. I'm teasing you guys, and I should not do that. Yeah, but you see what? I've got to be rough as we used to, because you're so good. You're so good. It's just unbelievably high standards. Here we go. Anyway, the memes. Globe theory. Earth spin 1,000 miles per hour. Earth's orbit 66.6 thousand miles an hour. Sun speed 483,000 miles an hour. Meanwhile on Earth. Look, you got fucking rocks balancing, and you got a geezer walking the tightrope, not even noticing we're spinning at 1,000 miles an hour.
Incredible, huh?
What fucking lies, eh? They make you buy this shit. from cradle till grave. They make you buy this shit. Yo, Matthew. Rabbi Ure, how you doing? Derek is the king of memes. I'll try my best. I do like one though. I have to admit, because it's for me, it's the cut and thrust of getting that message across in a few lines. Sorry, guys, it's just this jumping about. But here we go. Psst, people, you need to grow a freaking spine. Coming from a snake, look.
Spineless. Yeah,
everyone is. They're frightened of every fucking thing. They're frightened of even, it takes courage these days for the average man to go and speak to power in a way that power doesn't like, and I'm talking about the establishment and people like that. That's what I call the power, because they're up in control. No one has got the balls to be saying, be that guy that says, no, fuck off. I don't care what the consequences are. No, fuck off. Stop trying to tell me what to fucking do. Right? I mean, exactly. we've grown into a society of fucking of women with fucking vaginas and women with penises. No one's got any fucking balls anymore. Tell me if I'm wrong. Moonlight, except on the moon. I just loved that one. I loved it. Not one bit of fucking light is supposed to be radiating light. Look at the colour of it. Fuck all there. And look at it in the picture. Oh, what a load of fucking tossers these people are. They're a load of tossers, mate. Lying motherfuckers. Oh, how don't I know about this? Everyone you care about does not feel the same way about you.
That's true. That's a true statement.
Yeah, mate. Yeah. The right circumstances, they forget friendship in a heartbeat. Right?
Yeah, let me win the lottery, and I'll show you.
Yeah.
Changing my number. Fuck them all.
To me, if that happened to me, right? If that happened to me, I would go and buy myself a little private island and then give the rest away. That's it. Done.
And then you're gonna get taxed.
No, I'm on my own island. I'm a tax
money.
I'm a tax exile on my own island. I can't see me again.
Oh shit! That island's already owned by the British or something. Whoever you buy it
from, well, that's something. But you got, they still want to tax you in some form.
Oh yeah, these fuckers are ruthless.
They don't never give in. They're still taxing America.
Oh yeah. Right, you want to live in peace, you go hide somewhere. That's the only way you're gonna live in peace. These bastards are ruthless.
This guy just makes me laugh every time I see his face. When you have a degree in something that don't exist, it's crazy. Pear-shapeology it was.
They always put the big
hang his head in shame. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. He's just an actor playing a role, being told what to say, following the script.
That's it.
It's my favorite of the day.
Wait until the people who just want to be left alone get involved. Exactly.
Yeah, I saw that today. That was that.
Yeah. You know what, you American guys, whatever they tell you over there, don't ever give up your fucking firearms. Don't ever do that.
No, I will never do that.
Don't ever do that, because at the moment, because you've got firearms, they can't really implement it properly what they want to do.
If I was down to a cardboard house, I would still have my weapons.
Don't ever give up. Don't ever give up your firearms.
That's the only way you're going to keep that cardboard house is some bitch going to try and take it.
Exactly. You wouldn't think someone who's only got a cardboard box, there'd be someone worse off, but there is. The man who ain't got a cardboard box.
And also the government, they don't want to see you happy. Come take your box. You can't have it out here. You got to move.
Can't have you happy.
When
How
me
dare
and my
you?
wife get fired, it's all.
How dare you be happy?
That could be a good thing. I might do this like 24/7.
Your life is supposed to be an endless, constant misery. That's what they expect.
Yes.
This is mad, isn't it? Look, pro tip. To drain all the oil, squeeze the car real good. Oh my God. Imagine if that's your car and you come back to pick it up and it's there up in the air like that.
Like,
that mechanic was smoking the crack that day.
He was having a good time.
Mm.
What car? Holy shit.
Yeah. Look, it's even got wheel off at the front. Crazy.
yeah.
We know people like this. Every family has that one kid.
Like, yeah, I don't know what happened.
No names. I'm not mentioning no names who that is, but we've always got that one kid. The odd one. Insurance company. Does your vehicle have any non-standard modifications? Me? No. That's a Beetle. Look, that's a bit of a Beetle.
Yeah. That's like 3 cars, or maybe 4.
Oh my God.
I need the insurance on the
3 cars.
Which one's cheaper? Which car is cheaper for the insurance? That's the one I want.
You know why it's like this? Because he had to buy it in installments.
Oh, jeez. That's insane.
90 days, same as cash.
I'll buy that for $1.
That looks like a 72 Pontiac Le Mans in the back.
I don't know, but you've got this
that
Beetle
bumper
body.
right there.
The front is different from the back. So
Yeah.
that's 3 different cars right there. And I'm not sure about this blue door. That might be 4. It's crazy.
Yeah.
How they got how is that running on the road?
Your Honor, I don't drive a Volkswagen. That ticket's not mine.
You know what? Not even Cheech would drive that.
No.
You say, God damn, man, no way.
That's insane.
Oh, it's more than insane, mate. Oh, this the way that things are now. People get away with that crazy. I'm not only smart, I'm street smart. Oh, sure, you're street smart. Sesame Street smart. So you know what when he was alive, Red Fox, I used to love him. Love him. Yeah, man.
I watched
Watch
every
all these
episode.
concerts. He just one of them guys that just make you laugh.
Yeah.
Especially when he starts telling dirty jokes.
Yeah.
His dirty joke routines are brilliant.
Plain brown rapper.
Yeah. or make sure you wash your ass.
Yeah. Gotta wash your ass. It's amazing what kind of smell can come out something the size of a dime.
You need to prove your right to force me. They can't force me to do shit. Right, no masks, no jabs. I'm still alive, so fuck them.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
Fuck 'em.
This I have no words for either. Can you read what's here? Let me zoom it.
Do not insert in mouth.
Can you
not
see?
insert in
It
mouth
says
or rectum.
caution. Do not insert in mouth or rectum.
Is that where we're at now?
I mean, Jesus Christ. Oh, okay.
Can you imagine looking back at the camera work, the video the next day, and there's some geezer with the nozzle stuck up his arse? Fucking hell.
I didn't know that. I thought they were just kidding.
Then he comes over and pays for $5 worth of gas.
And then lights a cigarette.
That's crazy.
Oh,
I guess they have to put that up there just for
Just to
legal
put it
purposes.
on there is
These
crazy.
fucking weirdos, you know.
that
Hey,
must have happened. Listen,
it's like putting a
guys.
sign up at your house. You got to put the sign up that says you got a fucking dog instead of just, hey, come in and get mauled, you dumb fucker. Stay out of my yard. Well, you didn't have a sign up there, so I'm gonna sue you. The fuck, you heard a dog barking, you dumb fuck. So I guess that's what legal purposes. We got to put that on there for these weirdos.
Right, that must be happening regularly for them to be putting a sign on the nozzle.
That's insane. That is insane.
I'm not buying
you
petrol
just
from
no
there.
smoking.
Right? I'm not even putting my hand on the nozzle after I've read that. I'm going somewhere else, mate. You think I'm touching that? I'm just being on someone's ass. No way. Forget that.
What happened to make you guys put that on there?
Those damn extremists are out there having a barbie and singing.
The truth.
Yeah, man. And living life, man. That's what you're supposed to be doing. Let these bastards stay indoors and suffer.
Yeah.
You know?
I saw a lady at the store today that had a mask on. Her child had a mask on. The only one that had a mask on was a fucking baby.
Yeah.
Newborn. I said, that is the only fucking smart one out of all you guys, you fucking idiots.
Yeah. Newborn, and it's the smartest one in the crew. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
It's different when you're forced. They weren't forced to wear one.
Disliking me is one thing. Being able to whoop my ass is another story. Stay safe. I didn't write them. I just found them. They just kind of gravitate to me. Sometimes I post stuff just to piss people off. Then I'm like, but wait, there's more.
Hold your horses.
In order to sustain fear, you must constantly remind people what they should be afraid of. And that's what we see in the media. A constant hail of fear porn. Fear porn.
That's all we see. That's all they put out there.
See nothing else. If anything ever happens good, that's good. We never know about it because they're too busy doing the fear porn. I mean, why was all of a sudden is the Taliban back in the news headlines? Because people are not afraid of the coronavirus.
Yep.
And where was the Taliban when the coronavirus was going? And I'm sure they were doing their devious things in the background. Can't see terrorists taking 18 months off because there's a fake virus, because they know it's a fake virus.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden the Taliban are in the news, frightening people. Yeah. It's all the same MO. Fear. I'm frightened. Even that, what's his name? When he went to the Nuremberg trials, that I think it was Himmler, and they asked Himmler how is it that they could manage to convince the German people to go along with what they were doing, and he said it's quite easy, just instill fear in them, and they'll go wherever you want them to go.
Yeah, I can't remember who that was.
I think it was Himmler or someone like that.
Yeah,
I could be wrong, but. Quick stop off at Walmart, then off to Jupiter. Oh, man, come on, look at the pipes on that. That is just outrageous, isn't it? It is outrageous. He had to go there and get someone to make those fuckers to put on, unless he made them himself, but, oh, my days. Can you imagine the noise out of that?
You have to wear earplugs to drive.
He can't live down my road. He'd come out one morning, I would cut him off to normal length.
Put some bananas in the tailpipes.
Listen, you need melons.
Yeah.
You can't get bananas in there, you need melons.
No. Yeah.
A great big fucking melon, a melon in each fucking end, that will sort him out. Let it break down on the fucker.
That's crazy. Things people do.
Oh, here he is, the sniffer. The sniffer. When the hell is Trump coming back? I suck at this. Oh my God. My man even forgets if he's been in the toilet or not. The guy's just, it's unbelievable that they let this happen.
It is.
You know, it's like, I mean, we got it in the UK here. It's just like watching the Muppet Show.
Yeah.
You know, people that you think would never, ever qualify to be leading a nation are fucking leading nations.
I mean, I'm thinking they like do it on purpose. Like, I just don't understand why in the hell they would do that. I mean, just an idiot. Can't even.
I mean, because obviously to get this guy in, I mean, you know, it's all a diversion for this audit, but to get for this guy to come in, you know, it must be massive fraud. Massive fraud.
All these guys are fraud. There's nothing.
I mean, when the thing is, it's like, I mean, this is the smoke screen. They don't realise that you know that Trump and Biden are all buddies. They're all in the club.
Yeah.
You know, right hand, left hand, but it's the same body.
People don't even know they work for the same person, so who cares? They're so dumb they don't know. It's like me hiring someone at my business. I'm the leader here. I tell what the fuck to do. It doesn't matter who the manager is. If he's not doing what I tell him to do, he's out. I mean, God, it's that simple. They never get it. That's why we're in the situation we're in. Doesn't matter.
This is why we're in it, because every day the stupid get stupider.
And even dumber.
They're devolving.
It is what stupid does.
It's all the fluoride in the water and the GMOs.
Yeah, I mean they do it deliberately. Absolutely.
That's it. All the barium and shit in the air that they're spraying, and people ain't mindful of their health.
Fucking wake up. That's what they start to wake up.
You know, if you ask them about TV and shows and that, they're brilliant on that. But you ask them about their diet and what they should be eating, they don't know shit. They eat, you know.
Exactly.
No, but they can tell you only if it has to do with their favorite movie star.
Yeah,
and they'll tell you all about.
Tell you, you know, what happened in Love Island 5 years ago. You know what I mean?
Right.
Did you see the new episode of TMZ? You know, like,
oh man,
that's what the mind is.
They do get stupider by the day. Very stupid.
Yeah.
Male bees die after mating. That's basically their life. Honey, nut, cheerio.
Cheerio.
Oh, listen, you know you get to the nut. You know when you're nutted, you're gone. Poor old bee. Poor old bee. Yeah. This is me. How you liking government now? He just pulled his fist out of his ass. Look at his face.
Nick Jones, you're fired.
Murphy, how you liking government now? Oh yeah, I can make a meme, all right. When I want to.
yeah, they're great. I hadn't seen these either today.
Me either.
Time for your booster shot, Murphy.
Oh, yeah. You know what he did when he got that? He went ape shit.
Like he needs a boost. The man's off mainly metal and he's getting a booster shot. That's what happened to you fools. You're going to turn into RoboCops.
That's what everybody's going to be like.
Oh, listen, automated humans.
Yeah, brain dead.
Yeah.
Brain dead. Yes, for real. Just following orders. That's it. No emotion, nothing. You're gone. Cunt or shit cunt. You have 10 seconds to comply. Better mind out what you've been saying about me, mate. Yeah. At this point, I would feel safer if coronavirus held a press conference telling us how it's going to save us from the government. Of course. Of course. Can't
Somebody listen to that one.
Yeah, you can't fucking trust government at all.
No.
In any shape or form. And that's the memes.
Nice.
I hope you enjoyed those, guys. Yo, Fervent Heat. How's it going, Dean? Funny. How's it going? You're late, half hour. Robotard, yeah.
Hey, Fally.
Listen. Man knows my talents. He was asking me to teach him. So, what can I say? What can I say?
Uncle Sniffy.
Anyway, it's not going to be, all about me. I've done the memes, and now I want to have a little relax and have a blow and drink my shut up juice. And I think I will hand it over to who went first yesterday. Oh, you weren't here yesterday. It was me. And then I'm going to hand it over to James. Actually, James, you can take the screen and start showing. Baby eagle flying. Oh, Dean, don't even think about that. You're fully fledged, mate. Fully fledged. I've seen your comments, the way that you describe stuff. It's all on point. It's fantastic. So I wouldn't say that. Not a baby eagle at all. You're fully fledged. Right, let me just...
Probably, I haven't posted this yet, but I'm interested to see what they're gonna say it is in the other group. Probably sometime.
You know they're gonna fuck it up, whatever they say.
It's gonna be something that used to crawl.
It's gonna be a fucking elephant, isn't it? You know that.
Like I put bricks.
Yeah, it could be an elephant, huh? Yeah, that's
in tunnels, and they're like, "Oh, it's a throat." I'm like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah, that one you had, it was like, "Oh, that's a spine." I think that was yours.
Yeah, spine, mouth.
That's a giant. That's a spine from a giant. What the fuck's he doing in that brick? Yeah. Let me see up in there real quick.
Happy Friday.
You can still see the cut lines in here, just like we see in all the evidence. The cut line, the brick lines, the mortar lines. You see it blocking right here. It's still block form. You can still see the cut lines in the block there. You got one good block right there. Still see the cut line. Got the mortar coming down. Rock curtain down here at the base. Turn it into ash. You got this over here in the corner.
Odin says it's a fucking ant-eating armadillo. Happy Friday, knowledge. Yeah, it's Friday. Get in the chill out zone. Let's get going. Let's get going. Let's get on the green.
Hey, just to let y'all know, I can't look at comments because I think that's what was messing my stream up. I had my phone going too, so I had to turn it off.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. Okay. As long as you can hear us, that's the main thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you too.
Sorry.
Building just melted down. I like it when they got references in so we can see exactly.
Yeah, the person there gives you the ratio.
Yeah, exactly. So you notice everything was humongous. I mean, what's left of it is still humongous.
Huge chunks. Brick ash everywhere.
Everywhere. Got an arch. Still got our mortar lines going through, or
brick lines.
I'm sorry about that. Brick lines going through. Ballooning up here. This whole thing is swelled out.
Oh yeah.
And we got brick ash all around it. We got another building in the background. Look at the cart.
Imagine, guys, that you're looking at that, the sand or the brick ashes. Imagine it being viscous. Yeah. And it's sat in the middle.
See how big that is. Look how small these cars are.
Yeah, it's huge, isn't it?
Just dwarfs compared to it.
It just gives you some idea of the immense size of these buildings.
There's another building that's
that just looks like dog shit.
Just melted down.
It just looks like a mound of dog shit, don't it?
More in the background on both sides, just covered up. But yeah, it's just
incredible melting.
I'm just gonna keep it pushing. So you got the archways here where they're connecting. It's meltage. It's dripping down. Look at that. You see it just dripping down.
Knowledge says it was like butter over there.
Like butter.
I just love that. You just because it just sounds so funny. Like butter over there. More archways. Wow.
This one you can see more of the cut lines and the just the meltage up in here as well. Just oozing down.
See a lot of the carbon 14 stains as well.
You got some blocking up here still going on. Look at that.
See how it's rock curtaining above the arch? Yeah, where you are now there. Yeah.
It's dripping down. Look at that. You see these drip lines coming down. The back, you see it pouring down, oozing down this way. See these trees down here look like little shrubs.
Yeah, it just appears that they're like tiny, but not full trees. It's how big that place is.
Mm-hmm.
Still see some brick line in here. Just melted. Top of it's just coming down, oozing down. Look at that. Coming down, embedded down here.
Can you zoom into that bottom of the column there, please? A bit more. Yeah, it's viscous, very viscous. It's made holes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. Couldn't see it because it wasn't zoomed in, but yeah, so hot it went viscous and made, and obviously it starts to pull apart.
Mm-hmm. This in here, just
I see bricks, the brick lines.
Brick line. You see how massive this place is. Once again, this is just I got this because you can see the scorch marks and how it's flowing.
Yeah, flow lines of melt.
Yep. The flow. Yeah.
Got stairs right there, so we know what we're dealing with.
Yeah, we like the cook stairs.
It's
good evidence because you can't argue against it.
Yeah.
Look how the bricks have melted across the stairs. Explain.
Yeah.
Geologists explain how the bricks have moved, have all cooked and moved across the stairs. How does that happen?
Yeah.
Is that a window up there?
No, I think it's just
on the right. On the right.
No, it looks like some.
Yeah, there.
Seining maybe, or
could be a window.
Scavenger. It might be a window that's all closed up.
Yeah, it's very deformed.
Yeah.
But even further up, at the right at the top of to the center of the picture. Yeah, that's pocket of survival there.
Yeah.
Yeah, this whole
I can faintly make out blocks.
Some more meltage. Extreme heat. And just to balloon up and separate. Next one.
You know what? I ain't doing much talking, you know. I'm letting you guys narrate your stuff.
You can see this is just all melted. Separating. Almost honeycombing down here.
Yeah.
That almost looks like that little circle around here. It almost looks like the Scream mask. You got the nose and the eyes and the mouth. Christmas around the corner. I mean, was that thing? Easter? Not Easter. Goddamn Halloween. Yeah, that's what it is.
Don't you get them triggered? They'll be thinking it's Skull Island there.
Oh man, yeah.
Melted ice cream, knowledge says.
And look at this one. You can still see the spine in it. This red spine going down.
Yeah.
Some blocks up here. This is all rock curtain.
Mark's dog's gone into killer mode. Too late for the postman.
We see these cars pushing up all the time, but I thought these were interesting because
Cubots.
Just the color of them.
Going cubit. Normally they'd be vertical, but these ones are heated in a fashion that makes them go vertical.
Yeah.
That's what we call them, cubit blocks.
Cuberts. That's right.
Just like the game Cubit.
This one's kind of, I think I got another
We
picture.
believe that's where they got it from. Again, Cubit blocks. Size of them, though, they're huge.
This place has been cooked.
Yeah, man, they're huge. Absolutely huge.
It has been cooked. Still see a little bit of color in this, but geez,
Yeah.
for the most part, they are.
Carbon 14 has been driven out of there. Cooked
Yes.
out. Very, very few spots of it. But it's noticeable the spots that you can see because everything else is so bland.
Yeah.
So it sticks out like sore thumb. Wow.
This place has just been cooked, melted. I mean, you see the road down here coming in. So you notice it's huge.
Sorry about my language, but that is just ravaged, mate. Mark, get your ass back in here and see this picture. Zoom it up, man. Look at that.
Devastation. I mean,
Oh, wow.
this is a good sized road, I guess, for one car. So you can get a good idea. This was, in its heyday, was
Listen,
huge.
that is just gone, mate. Next stage is to fall down and be ash.
That's it. That's it.
You don't normally see them as devastated as that and still standing.
Yeah, still that much of it too. I mean,
that is a melt of a high order. To say that should really be what's on the ground now. It should be like that on the ground.
right.
It should be brick ash on the ground, but
and over time you're going to see one tower here, one here, one here.
yeah, it'll start to disintegrate.
Yeah, they won't know that it was all one piece.
Yeah.
And even to this piece here, being still looks like it's still one piece, even though it's devastated. Looks like it's all still one piece, but pretty soon it's going to be pieces sticking up out of the ground.
Well, like we see everywhere, the shards of the tops of the buildings everywhere.
Right.
People think that that's the shard. Is it? No, it's the shard. The rest is melted down underneath it.
Yeah, the remains.
The shard is just the remains that didn't cook to the point where it was viscous.
It just ballooned up. We've seen a lot of pictures like this where it just some type of structure.
You missed a picture, Mark. You missed one. You have to go back and show him.
My father-in-law came by. I had to talk to him for a second. I got people everywhere. I'm alone actually now. But,
Zoom it up again. What do you think of this, Mark?
look at the top. Just scorched on the top.
Yeah, the whole top is. Yep, you're right.
And then the bottom, it's just, it's almost gone, all that biscuit in the bottom, the sand, the sand, which is just the melt. It's sinking down.
It's incredible.
Brick line. Do you know where that's at?
I don't recall.
Yeah.
I didn't look at the picture that I had trimmed out.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I have to tag somewhere. I have to grab it.
That thing's huge too.
Oh yeah, yeah. You see that? You see what a car's driving? It's
Yeah.
Let's throw this in here. Got a little plumbing still going through. You see these brick lines on here, and all this rubble remain down here. Not the best picture. Look at this. The bricks have just popped out. I mean, they are popping. They are pop. They are popping. Look at that.
Yeah, they're popping out. They're all thin as well on one side.
Yeah.
Looks
Pressure,
like still in
pressure
here.
of the melt. So blocky underneath. Totally gone. We live in a quarry at Wasteland. We do, Anne. How you doing? Thanks for dropping in.
I think we might have seen one similar to this the other day. You might have put one showing the separation here.
Yeah, I did one with the Great Rift as well, didn't I? So
yeah, I think you went.
Tops buildings.
Yeah, I think he just went over one.
Great melted down in the center there.
You got the guy down here, so he's. But look at these. It looks like bricks popping out. You know, forming this pattern going up.
It's like a cubit going up. Try to see if that was a window to the right there in the corner. At the top. In the right hand corner.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Let me blow it up some more.
Looks like two windows there. And there is a doorway that's mangled and another window in the central melt in the bit in the middle.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
Damn.
Melty.
Yep.
Brick ash. Blocks.
Melty.
The whole thing up here is just top of this is just expanded out.
Heat from the bottom. Grid underneath is overloaded and short-circuited, heating up the buildings from the bottom. Hello from AP Weekly. Hello from. Tell him to put the postman down.
No government here.
Carbon 14 stains.
Look at this walkway up here. You can see the brick lines up here. You can still see the brick blocking up in here. This side just all worn down, melted. This left side still has some life to it. Where this side is this.
Mm-hmm.
The right hand side is all pancake brick lines. Left hand side is above that walkway is the same, but
yeah,
walkway. Although the bricks are damaged, it's not in as bad a condition as the sides.
Yeah, managed to survive. And he's got some blocks over here as well.
Yo, Face Diaper in the house. I was
Face
calling your name out earlier. I was calling your name
Face
out.
Diaper.
Where is he? Where is he? And there he is. How you doing, mate?
What's up, Face Diaper?
Sorry about the lateness. I will allow it. Right, just get on one and start fucking doing your thing. Another day of Matrix doctors and pill dealing. Mission accomplished, however. Well done. Love you guys. Love you too, mate. Always appreciate you giving up your time to come and hang out. But I know you like to come and hang out, so it's always good. He says, I'll catch up afterwards anyway. That's a dedicated soldier. I do it as well because I do it in the morning when I wake up.
Exactly.
I have a cup of coffee and a smoke and watch the chat and watch the stream.
Nice.
I just hope it's what I want, which is a relaxed atmosphere. No personal shit stirring and all the rest of it. It's just us, the Eagle Eye crew, looking at evidence, getting lit, you know, watching bricks do magic tricks. That's what we do. Carry on, Mark. James, I'm doing it again. I done it yesterday. As soon as I start talking about something else, right, this is it. Tonight I'm not going to do that. I'm going to stop drinking. And I don't want to do that.
I'll just change my name to James on there, and it'll work out.
I know. You know, it's too many James in the house.
Oh, we can never have too many James.
Anyway, First up said eating shrooms tonight with I can't see what it says, and cake, walking Red Brick Road downtown. I'll be cooking tacos and listening. Nice one.
Nice. I might do tacos too. That sounds good.
Oh yeah. No, don't start James off. He'll be off for some chicken wings.
I think I might do tacos. That sounds good.
Look. King James face starter says King James. He certainly is up there in the realms of the nobility, definitely. Yeah, the man with the killer evidence. Please continue, James.
All right. So down at the bottom, we see this all gooey looking, this melted like this melted ice cream. But look at the top, is just scorched up at the top. I don't know.
Yeah, you can still see brick lines in it as well.
Oh yeah, you can see all the bricks
in the top.
Yeah,
those are brick lines.
Yeah, you can see them sticking out here too. You can actually see the brick right here.
See these eyes. I need to get them insured. Because boy, if I lost my eyesight, oh my days.
A little hobbit hole or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's
Hobbit building.
It's Bilbo's summer house.
Now, if that's not brick popping out, I don't know what.
That is bricks.
It might not be popping out, but it's definitely flooded.
Flooded out, yeah.
It's definitely brick, but it's what's around it. Yeah. What's around it looks like it flowed around it. You know, you could be right. It could be popping up, but to me, it looks like it flowed around it.
Pocket of survival.
Yeah, but it is a pocket of survival because it's right. Bricks.
Yeah. Everything else, I mean, we know someone didn't come just slap this up here. You know, it's
exactly
actually in this. You know what is referred to as a rock. It's in there.
Or they'll tell you it's a natural formation.
Yeah,
in the strata. Listen, I have fucking read what these people are going on about in this geography groups about. It's a natural formation in the strata of the rock, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Not with red brick, you can clearly see it. But I never answer them.
Of course not. No, he's going to get.
They're going to get triggered, and you're going to be having like 200 geologists fucking flooding your comments. So I'll just I'll laugh and move on.
Defending their honor.
I'll steal the picture and I move on like a good meme ninja.
Yeah, that one.
Or it's a Titan vagina. You take your pick.
Right.
Oh, look at that churning.
I mean, if that's not a red brick, if that's not bricks churning, then I don't know what it is.
Geologists would say that is an intrusive layer, says knowledge. They'll say all sorts of shit, mate. The truth, Derek, is the meme king. Ninja, sorry. Oh, I ain't started with memes yet. I'm just warming up. I've got so many ideas. Karen James, sorry.
More red brick building, this dilapidated as X Factor, just changed the whole outer skin. We got some windows going on up in here.
Windows, doors. What has windows and doors?
Look at all of it in the back too. Look at all these windows in the background. that whole
I don't see it.
roll.
I just think it's a natural formation, please.
Yeah.
Nothing natural about it at all. It's your
When you go in
inversion.
there,
You're not seeing properly.
That's a natural looking chair and table. Wow.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, and your site is inverted because of the programming that you've had all your life.
Here's some of your geologist stuff.
Yeah. What are they calling it? Nummulitic limestone. Wow. That's a long word for melted fucking red brick, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all blocked up right here. Just like
you can tell it's blocky, and look at the cuts. Carbon 14's been cooked all the way out of it.
Exactly.
So now they call it limestone. The fuck it. What? Go and carbon date it and tell me.
Right.
Always taking the piss with these geologists. Oh wow, look at that bastard.
Little what do you call them? Little gnome? What do you call those little
This is a hobby house.
Little hobbit house.
It's Frodo Baggins' home. Gandalf's on the other island over there. You know what I mean?
Right.
Melted building. See that melted building at the back there? That's where Gandalf is up there.
Look at it. Look like this when the back this flowed down. This top piece of it, everything's flowed down. A little pocket of survival.
The whole piece of that was melted down at an angle.
Right.
Go back again, James.
Oh, you want to
zoom in at the back. All of that is one piece of building, and it's melting into the melt. So imagine the water is the melt of melted buildings and flooded bigger buildings.
So that is over here.
Melting down at an angle. I see that as well, James. Yeah, definitely, it's definitely building. Hey, look, here he comes again, coming and going all the time. This lad. Oh, look at it. I love it because they get confused because it's in water now.
Right.
I don't realise that the water wasn't here beforehand. This is just proof the water wasn't here before. How did they build that in the water? You can't build that in the water.
Yeah, no.
You know, at the time they're saying, so they've got scuba gear and all these things to build this building in the water. No, the water came afterwards. Exactly, the water came afterwards.
Scuba gear and donkeys.
Yeah, and donkeys and chisels.
I think this is the last. I think this might be the last picture. This is actually where those last couple that church was. It's you know, I don't know why all of them are churches or monasteries. All the ones up in the mountains and hanging off of cliffs and shit. They're all for some reason that's an old church monastery.
Yeah. And the thing is, they go there, they go to these places, James. They look around in wonder, and they never think to themselves, "Well, how did it get there?"
Well, maybe I do have another one.
How did it get there? They go with the official story of it was thousands of years ago, and it was, but you know, it melted. It was a building.
Exactly. How these monks get up here and start building stuff? They don't even know how to. All they know how to do is play the tambourine.
Oh yeah, of course.
Tambourine and meditate. This is the same place. This is that Ross Island or whatever it said.
Yeah, but it's you know, all islands are tops of buildings, so
right.
You know, we know this is old world order.
I only got a few pictures left. This might be the last.
Look how the plants are wanting to hug it.
Yeah, this is the last picture of the evidence.
Right, look how that window's filled in.
Yeah, no, this one and this one.
And different stages of melt in both windows. Incredible. Where's Mark gone? I can't answer my phone, Mark. If you left a message, I can't answer the phone.
Oh, you know what? Hold on.
What's he saying?
He's resetting his modem.
All right, no worries. That's no problem. at least we know he's going to be back, so that's good.
Yes.
Yeah. So as usual, James is always on the case. Eagle Eye Crew is, as you can see from the evidence, he's got the eagle eye, and as you heard me say at the beginning, it's always a pleasure to have James on the stream.
Thank you. Thank you.
And I'm so proud he's the moderator in the Melted Red Brick University. You know, I set high standards. I set high standards and for the group, and you know, James makes sure everything runs right. Yeah, and so does Fervent Heat is another one. He's in the chat. Yummies, he's saying. Much respect, James. Fervent Heat said. I must start putting them up. I'm being lazy tonight. You know why? Because the shut up juice is starting to kick in. Much respect, James.
Thank you, Fervent Heat. How you doing?
And sir, getting the praise. Getting the praise. And so you should. It's brilliant. I love your stuff. George says an intrusive there. Listen, it's always good because sometimes I just like to watch other people's evidence.
King James Times 3. You know what? Yeah. I would buy that intrusive layer. I would buy that if I didn't see it everywhere. But now that with this group and other groups and people waking up, we see that everywhere. We know it's not a fluke. We know it's not, you know, just by accident. We see it all the time. It's
not a one-off. It's not a one-off in a few, not even class it one-off, but in a few random spaces and places, which is why when people start talking about, excuse me, when people start talking about, oh, plasma events and all of this, we know it can't be that. This happened everywhere at the same time, everywhere.
And poor people were running, hollering, and getting zapped.
And the other thing I must say is where people get confused is because we now have plants covering everything, and we have water where there wasn't water,
and we have ridiculous stories to cover it up.
Exactly, all disguising the damage.
And these stories are told to us.
Those two things. If those two things were removed, then there would be uproar because you would actually be able to see everything.
Well, if they told us the truth in the beginning, we'd know right away too.
Yeah, but they were never going to do that.
You would see it as their courses break. You would see it, but they.
This is why, in my opinion, it was probably sabotaged because they inherited the remains. And then put in a whole new different system that was driven on using people as batteries, really. Oh, yeah. You know, because you got to think there's high-tech civilization. It got wiped out. There were survivors. Why didn't those survivors start rebuilding in the fashion that they had before? There must have been tech there still. You know, I'm only assuming.
Yeah. No, I think you're on the right path. Is, you know, you hijack something, you make it the way you want it. You know, they turn it into.
You got to think now. These people in control. Their people were the ones who came out and were the founding fathers.
Yeah.
We said this before. They found everything.
Yeah,
that's why they're the founding.
They found it and they took it.
Right. You've only got to look at you've only got to look at the word Freemasonry. Freemasonry, because it was free. Everywhere, everything was made of bricks, wasn't it? So it's Freemasonry. Yep. Here we go.
Man.
The Enlightened Man, Yo Spark and the Plasma Theory. I'm thinking why are now they're blue, red, yellow, and purple popping in the sky and clouds worldwide, because there is videos of it. I spotted one near me in Manchester. Yeah, that might be the case of using plasma to do their Project Blue Beam or whatever they're doing. But to do this worldwide event, it could never be plasma. But But you have to be watching out for them because they lie all the time. You know, they're telling you that aliens will be here next, but it's just they're highly sophisticated laser fucking shit to make holograms inside the hologram.
Matter of fact, there's a company that's in Japan that can make you a hologram, put it in the sky where you can see it. Like every state can see it at the same time.
Yeah. Well, we've had them. I don't know if you remember the one they did in the classroom with the whale jumping out the floor and splashing back down into the floor and all that, with all the kids sitting round in the school screaming because they thought it was real. But it did look. I mean, for all their intents and purposes, it looked real, but it was only a hologram. So they're capable of all sorts. We just have to wait and see which way it's going to play out. I think, which is going to be more frightening. You know, because it's all done for fear, isn't it?
I think that company they'll put a star up there up in the sky, you any color you want, and you can see it from like all continents, whatever, something ridiculous.
Oh yeah, of course, it's mad. There is lights happening worldwide for it, though, bro, and yeah, maybe blue beam, the enlightenment. Listen, they're in control of what they're in control of, so
make you think you're seeing something, and then you need them.
You know, all the
Space Force going on out here.
Yeah,
so
all the UFO stuff where, you know, really it's just, you know, old world, all the tech that they've repurposed and scaring people with it. Tom, how you doing? Says hi, Spartan Red. I'm glad you could jump in with us. You know what? Yeah. I was just going to say I was going to jump into some pictures, but I want to wait until Mark gets back. But
he hasn't replied back yet.
Yeah, I know what it's like having to reboot the modem because it happened to me on a couple of streams, and it does take a little bit of while. And I was just fuming myself personally, but thankfully it came on pretty quickly. Fervent Heat said, Planet of the Apes. Goddamn Planet of the Apes, man. Dude walked through the holographic firewall. Do you remember that? He walked through the holographic firewall. Charlton Heston walked through it because she would note the holographic wall. Yeah, because she didn't want to go through. And she had to stay outside whilst he went through. Oh, man, yeah. See? Well spotted, Fervent. Dino. Gonna get you on the show soon, mate. Don't worry. Here we go. There's Mark.
All right, I'm going to try this one more time. Sorry, guys. Yeah.
Well, you sound good and you look good.
Sound good, look good, yeah.
And I can hear you too now. So, all right, I think everything's good. I had to reset my modem. It was
sometimes you got to do it, ain't you?
Yeah.
We're all pieces of shit technology. We're getting the baby technology, you know what I mean?
Too much truth going out on your end.
Oh, yeah.
Try to discourage you.
Before I forget, like, share, and subscribe. Share the link. If you've got a few bucks, send it to me to donate to my channel. Got to pay the running costs now. You know, I'm on my own now. I'm in the big boys world now, so I need to pay my bills. But if you could spare a couple of dollars, it'd be great. I don't know if the link is in my description box, but it's definitely in my on my homepage, my PayPal button. So if you can, it'd be greatly appreciated. No, thank you very much. Enlightened Mank says, Taurus Media YouTube channel made a video today saying CERN machine will break the dome again and cause the worldwide flood. Yeah, all right. You know, people can say many things. They can say many things, but you know, whether it happens or not will be a different thing. They've been trying to break the dome with sophisticated rockets before, so let's see. Let's see what's above us, above that dome. That's the issue.
Yeah.
You know, what's that above that dome? What's in? You know, what's? You know, I've got my thoughts on it, and I'm not. I won't bring them out here, but you know, it's obvious. There's if we're in an enclosed realm, what we enclosed from.
Right.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Pressurized enclosed dome, obviously made to keep stuff out. What is that stuff?
Right.
But you know, it's how it is. Tommy, snake in the grass. No retard zone, exactly. It's just a good vibe zone, my friend. All my friends, you're all cunts. Mouth will say anything. Mine will, especially once I've had a few more of those. I've got to slow down a bit. But yeah, it's a chill out zone, place where we can relax, you know, smoke our stuff, drink some drink,
and chill.
talk some shit.
It's Friday night.
And then we get to watch Bricks doing magic tricks. Yeah, that's the good part. I love it. I love finding evidence. I love posting the evidence, and you know, I like you know, coming in the chill out zone every night. I love it because I get to speak to the crew, and it's all about you guys. All about you guys. Anyway, I'll shut up now. And I'll start showing a few bits, and then I'm going to bring Mark in to show some of his evidence that he... are you going to show that Titan dick?
Man, when I put that on there, I was like, that's the first thing Derek's going to say. I was like, I've got to put this on there just by itself.
As soon as I saw it, I thought, "Oh, the Titan arms." They're going to say it's a Titan penis. I'll just put it there myself.
Thank you.
I came across something like that yesterday, and I didn't get it. I just skipped it. I thought the same thing. I was like, I don't know if it's the same picture. It says, I don't even want to hear it. I don't want to give him no fuel.
See, notice I never post pictures of Titan penises.
It was bad enough with that anteater I put up there.
that was kind of funny, but yeah.
Oh, it was great. I couldn't stop laughing.
And your comment was the first thing I saw this morning at like 6:30. I was getting in the shower. I was like, oh, I got to comment that.
I bet you thought, oh, no. Oh, look, Titan penis. Damn that Spartan. Damn that Spartan. Right. So what I'm going to do... Tell me if you can see the screen. Facebook's having a breakdown, mate, I tell you. Right, can you see the screen all right, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, let's go. This is from Gary Hill. Gary, I said I'd shout you out. Wonderful pictures.
Love that one.
I think you said this is... where the back of the paste is, where these pictures are from. As you can see, I'll zoom it up a bit. Look at this here. This is all melted red brick. And then look here, normal brick. Yeah. This part is cooked, and you've got a block here. Yeah. Can you see this okay?
Yeah, you see great.
You see the block?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it look like another block beneath it, isn't it?
Yeah, like turn
the other
one.
Yeah, that's vertical block right beneath it.
Whatever these are that are invested, look, one's going into the melt here. Down to your bottom right, you've got rows of red brick here, look.
It's like that was a huge archway.
Yeah.
Or
something here.
Yeah. Or just could have covered. Yeah.
Great picture. Come on now.
Yeah.
Come on now. Gary's pictures, mate.
Natural formation.
Yeah, natural my ass.
Call this transitioning.
Look at this up here first. this huge melt. And then below, look.
Just red.
You know why? Because the electrical and heat field is so random sometimes.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
This is why you've got these different stages of altered matter. Look at this melt in the corner here. Incredible. And people walk past it every day. But lucky Gary walked past it and took pictures. Well done, my son. I mean, look at this.
Yeah. I hadn't seen this angle before. That's a good one.
Look at the melt here.
Look at that melt.
Oh, yeah.
See the window?
Yeah, I was tripping off these pictures. It's like, holy crap.
Yeah.
Wow.
Incredible. And the normal bricks here. They're slightly heat damaged, but normal bricks here, look, they're slightly changing just in this corner.
Yeah.
Wow. And then look, you've got a whole side of bricks here that's not cooked out properly. And then the ones next are all blocky and going into block lines. Melted. This melt here is just incredible underneath.
Yeah.
It's tilting it over. It's tilting it over.
Yes, tilting to the right.
Yeah. More pressure this side, maybe. Squeezing it down. This is all going to concertina. It's all viscous. You can see the how it's melting here at the ballooning up. Wow.
Yeah.
Gary, top class, mate.
Yeah.
I'm
excited to see your next post.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not getting home runs on your first one, man. You better have something for the next one.
Listen, this is just incredible. Look at this. This is all melted out. It's supposed to be this red brick here, but look, before, after, huge heat from the bottom did this.
Incredible.
You know, this is why I love the melted red brick university so much, because it's from people everywhere on the realm, and they're showing the same damage wherever they are.
Yeah.
Proves meltology. I mean, look at the size of this.
Yeah.
It's one huge melted building, this is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that big building next to it. It just dwarfs it.
Yeah.
A modern day building is just dwarfed, and that's probably huge.
It is enormous.
I wonder if you can go in that thing.
Oh.
Yeah, he did say there was caves on the other side.
He said there's caves, and it links up. This is just one corner. There's another corner. And beyond that, there's more other buildings, melted buildings, and he said they all link up by the cave system. But we know it's rooms and hallways and passageways and such.
inside of the building, there's a bunch of
the
rooms.
insides, the internals.
Yeah, he said that there's a fee. You know, they always got to add that fee to it.
After the mission, you can see this melted building.
And tell you a lie on it. Oh yeah, someone carved this.
Yeah.
Well, that is definitely a window there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
like
two
more there. Two there. I mean, look at all of this just melted.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Melted building. This is just amazing. I mean, look at this corner here. And say it goes round, it keeps going on that way. Keeps going that way. The corner is all blocky and melty at the top. Wow. Gary, well done, mate. Well done.
Yeah.
You have got the eagle eyes.
Yes.
Incredible. As I say, this is Hastings, the south of England.
Wow.
mean, look.
That's a great shot. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I mean, what more do you want? I mean, jeez. If you can't see that, I mean, come on.
Just brick all in the middle of that, everywhere. You can see it transitioning. You know,
exactly. I mean,
like going down, like, you know, vertical, have those vertical brick lines, obviously. And then who knows how long, if it got, you know, more heated, would look like just a mountain. Obviously.
Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't think it was nothing else but a mountain in inverted commas.
Right.
Man, that's a great shot. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, look. See the bricks.
Yeah, clearly, I mean,
melt on the outside.
They can put them up there.
Yeah. Yeah. Horse and donkey man again. Donkey and cart man again.
They just did that to keep the rocks from falling.
Yeah.
I'll tell you something ridiculous. I mean, come on.
I really need to look up.
Please tell me how it happened then.
Yeah.
Tell me what all this is here. If it's not been melted.
Right.
And as we say, the arbitrary nature of the electrical and heat field.
It's very picky.
Gives you some areas get cooked, some don't. It's blocky here, look. You've got normal bricks here. Look how blocky it is here.
Yep.
With a rock curtain on the top of it. Fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Oh, dear. Can't emphasize it enough. When I start swearing, you know I'm getting excited.
I guess I'm always excited.
Look at the damage up here. Gone. Yeah. But these bricks seem to be okay, but there are heat. These bricks are heat damage. You can see the scorch marks on. And obviously, look, there's carbon-14 in there because we've got the vampires starting to invest into the melted brick. Again, a big shout out to Gary Hill, member of the Melted Red Brick University. Proud, I'd shout him out. Proud too. These pictures are phenomenal. It's evidence like this. We call it victory evidence because there is no disputing what we're seeing. Huge buildings melting like butter. Look, it's like butter over there.
Give me some pancakes.
Look at it. Look.
Yeah.
Come on.
Just melting.
Look, see this? This is what it was, bricks.
What was, yeah.
Heat dictates states of matter.
Go to your left a little bit, if you don't mind. Sit right, yeah, keep going. Look at that.
Can't go any further.
The middle right there with the red bricks around it, that column in the middle. I mean,
yeah.
Come on.
Exactly. How did that get in there?
Yeah.
Funny old builder. Funny old builder. Here, look, you can see melting bricks. Very blocky. See the char mark on the top of this one. See how it dripped here and then densified. You can see it, lads?
Yeah. James is actually gone right now.
Oh, right.
But he just took a break. Yeah, it's like a channel, you know, it's dripping right through the middle right there. Yeah.
It's crazy. But it's the X Factor. The X Factor. This is what the X Factor does or did to these wonderful, huge buildings. Turned them into butter.
Or little bitty ants just trying to look at them.
Now we are, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it would have been even worse if they was, you know, in their original state. I mean, they were, you know, they were huge. I mean, they built for us, our size, but on the mainland, they looked like they built for much bigger vessels.
Right.
You know? But this is just, this building's, it's X Factor food. I mean, look at it, it's so big.
Yeah.
So big.
Huge.
I've got to zoom in that center bit again. That's as far as it will zoom in. But it's bricks anyway. It's bricks. This is, you know, rock curtained over.
Yeah.
It's rock curtained over. Fantastic evidence as we know, because it's from the group.
Nice. Nicely
You know, it's from
done.
the group. So thanks, Gary, for those. Keep posting that quality, mate, and
Great stuff.
you know, I'll have to have you on the show. I'm afraid. No getting away from me. We do this one. Well, looks like grid component to me.
Yeah.
All these arches and columns, towers to the dome. Big monster building at the back was the culprit.
Yeah.
And don't forget, the water wasn't here when this was melting.
No.
That came afterwards. And I mean, you know, India is littered, absolutely littered with old world order technology, old world order devastated buildings. It's littered. So it's always a good source of evidence. See this building here, look.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, you can, you know, if you know meltology, you know these are grid components, right? These two are grid components. But my eyes always look about what's around the buildings, what's around these, what could make it so hot that the ground would melt. Well, this would, because it was so big, the flow flooded around them. This building flooded these.
Yeah.
If you look back here, there's a tower back here in the melt of this. So this was huge and flooded everything around it, making these buildings melt. Again, there's no way you can build this with the water there.
No,
nincompoops. Don't be a nincompoop.
Yeah.
Don't be silly.
Nobody would ever do that.
Of course not. It's an impossible task.
Yeah.
You know, you got to hold back the water first. So you can dig your foundations, isn't it?
Right. Gotta wait till all the mud dries up.
Oh yeah, we've got to wait to the summer and all this. Listen,
Yeah.
these are just buildings that have melted, and then the water came in afterwards. Floodwaters, the water rose, flooded. That's why you can't see the bottom. But you know, we still know they're grid components, as you can tell by the nature. Look, towers to the domes.
Yeah.
Just looks like a grid component. It does, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You know, you can imagine it's sat on a computer board.
Yeah, a little computer chip. That's what it looks
Yeah,
like.
you know. It's a nice, you know, nice configuration. Because, you know, in my eye, the simpler the lines of a building, the more beautiful it looks to me. I mean, yeah, you know, if you want to, you know, add the concrete mold upgrades, but to me, like this is very simply designed, but it's just eye-catching.
Yeah.
Here we have it where the water's not there. You can really see it's melted down.
Yeah. Who knows how far that thing went down?
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
And look at this big bad boy at the back. I said this is what caused it. It's just huge. This building is huge. Here we have a couple of shots of this place. This is with the water around it, and it's had it's more than slight renovation, but look, this is what it used to look like. Now that there, the bottom shot is looking like it's, 5 minutes after the X Factor's just done him.
Right.
Doesn't it? It just looks like it's just happened.
A lot of these really old pics are looks like it just happened sometimes. It's crazy.
And the top one is after some renovation, right? Probably to hide all the balloon rocks and the popcorn blocks.
Yeah.
Popcorn bricks are all popping out, and they do that. They just do remedial work. Half the time, the masons, they go when the bricks are popping out the wall, they just cut them off. They just cut them off. Seen them do it. Trim them off. Trim off these, any bricks that are bulging out. They trim them off. Go inside, look.
That's
at the melt at the top. Churning. All red bricks though. Heavy damage. Columns starting to expand. I like the top though, it just shows you it was super hot at the bottom. That caused all of this at the top. It's amazing that this archway is filled in, but you've got a cutout. You've got another archway here with the cutout that's been filled in. You see it?
Same design.
Yeah, same design, but the cutout's filled in.
Right.
So the melters filled in the whole of this archway, where it didn't fill in all of this archway. That's the randomness of the X Factor.
Yeah. Just 20 feet away, probably. Or
yeah. It's mad. Just want to show you the bricks here, how they're expanded, going like they're very long. These ones are filled in these archways. Damaged. You can see the heat damage here at the bottom of the tower, or wherever this point is on the tower, because we don't know how deep this is. Well, we do actually. We saw so when there was no water there, but it's still looking in good shape. I mean, the molds look good. It's heat damaged, gives it that colour, but that's what the tourists like. Looks proper now. Heat damage looks proper. Steps. All blocky here. These steps are all heat damaged and melting. We're melting. See all the staining on the steps. Like splashes. So it's dripping down. Tell me how they built this.
Yeah.
Tell me. This is in Rajasthan. Just
There's no explanation.
Take your time. Anyone in the comments, tell me how they did this then.
Take your time.
Well, you know what? Eagle Eye Crew would answer that in a second, but it's just for those that maybe the ones who are sneaking in here and not announcing themselves, them kind of people.
The sneaky jokers.
Yeah, the sneaks, the sneakies, the Schillers, the Schiller family. Before, after, X Factor. Look what it did to the rest of the building. It melted it so much it rock curtained over this little piece here.
Yeah.
Look at that. This is all, you can see pancake brick lines here. See them running this way?
Yeah.
Eating it up.
Consuming the building.
It's rock curtaining over itself. And then it stopped, which gave us this. I mean, this building is magnificent, even though it's you know, being swallowed by this beast. But
Right.
just look at it; it's just magnificent.
It kind of looks like in that left-hand middle window towards the rock or whatever, melted brick. Left, go left, left, right there. Looks like there's some in there, and then there's two little windows to the left. Looks like it's almost oozing out. Can't.
Yeah.
Well, not right there, but to the left. Yeah, right there. Can you zoom that in a little bit, please, sir?
I just did.
Okay, it's just covering that window right there. Yeah,
Covering it. Yeah, and this one. It's amazing. What you? I mean, look where it is. All right. Let's go back. What use is this building to anybody, really?
no use.
You know, in the setting that it's in now.
Exactly.
But you can imagine it being expanded and going up, and you've got the big pool here, and whatever. You've got this wall here, and more of the building going this way. I can imagine that, and then you can use it, because you have to remember that everything around it is melted building.
Yeah.
Again, why this is it in the background here, but this is in front of it. Why all of this? Why would they build all of this in this mountain range?
Yeah.
Why would you do that? You wouldn't.
That'd be insane.
Yeah, you just would. Why would you put these magnificent buildings here in this setting? You just would not. You just wouldn't. It's crazy.
And you can tell it's all heat damaged.
Oh yeah, incredibly heat damaged. I mean,
yeah,
that's why we call them pockets of survival. You know, look, you can tell. Look, this part here is pocket survival. You know, these steps, even though they're mangled, it's blocky here in this wall, and this part of this wall. But if you follow it, the wall, it soon transitions into mountain. Yeah. The mountain shit.
Yeah, incredible. Look at that.
Yeah.
So what you're seeing is this is building here, flooding over, cascading over, rock curtaining over, and it's doing the same this side because it's took out this end piece of the wall. And look at the angle coming down into the mountain. It's incredible.
Yeah, mangled rock curtain.
Yeah. I mean, look all this shit at the sides here. This is all melted red brick. Look how it's laying on the top.
Look at that heat.
Yeah.
Those heat marks on there too.
Yeah. I mean, here, as you see, the carbon 14 stains here, and this is even worse over here. The bit that's rock curtained on top of this building. And here, look, right in the corner. And, you know, look, there's the rest of the temple complex in front of it. And everybody don't even think about it, what's back here. Devastation back there.
Yeah.
Over there.
Everywhere.
It's everywhere. I mean, this is brick wall here. Yeah, and look at the devastation. Look what happened to the bricks. I mean, people don't question why is this here? This pool here with this in the center. Obviously, the irrigation system is spitting out some water.
Yeah.
I mean, look, this is all brick lines. All brick lines. You all right, Mark?
Yeah. Do what?
Still
said you were right.
Lines on that back there too.
Yeah, I'm just checking because I'm. Hang on, let me come jump out. I can't see you. I can't see you. So, no, you're right. I'm sneaky. Eli says, launching a serious meme bombing run. I just loaded my cannon, mates. I keep hearing I hear the chat, but I don't see no memes, and I'm still producing every day. I'm only joking, face diaper. Good eye, Mark, says Dean. Like I said, you have to work backwards from the melt. Well said, Dean. See, this is why I want him on the show, because he knows what he's talking about. Knows what he's talking about. Right, let's get back to it. Still got some more to show you yet. Oh, let's get off that. I'm teasing you again.
I didn't hear that part.
Still not on that, huh?
Yeah, I said I was trying. I wasn't meaning to tease you, but look, you can see here.
Tease me all day.
Easy.
It just accidentally popped out twice.
This is
oh wow.
See how it's popped out there. These are blocks.
Yeah.
I just like the look of this picture because it gives you both sides. You can clearly see this is melted. These are columns down here. Look.
Yeah, I was just looking at those.
It's got bloody columns there. I mean, what is this? I'm saying it's a pool, but it looks like it's like a walkway.
Look to the left. What's coming out of the melt to the bottom left?
Yeah.
Right there. Those. What are those?
Bits of brick.
Yeah.
Well, you know, we always see it.
Yeah.
We always see it.
Like,
So it don't surprise me that it looks like bits of brick.
Yeah. It's a part of that building, obviously, but
Yeah.
it's just obvious coming out right there.
But
it's crazy.
I'm just interested in this walkway now.
Yeah.
Right. So it's obviously the irrigation system is busted in here for it to be spewing water out this way and forming a pool. Ain't supposed to run like that. Or is it? Or is it meant to be hooked up to this thing in the center?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Maybe that's supposed to be spraying the water out and it's probably broken. The
Yeah. Exactly.
irrigation system is broken back here somewhere.
Yeah, it's
Just
probably
interesting.
supposed to flow through there and on down.
Yeah.
Or look.
It's not supposed to be collecting here because we see it collected in that earlier shot.
Right.
Again, melted building. Pockets of survival. Look at the colour of the brick ash. Then you've got the bigger pieces here. Incredible. Go there on holiday, mate. I'd have to go there with an extra bag just for the cameras. Because I would not stop taking pictures.
No. Until I got
You know,
dark.
you know what you need. You need to buy as many memory cards as you can possibly buy if you go to these places.
Yeah.
I know I'd be buying them like mad, so no, I'll be taking untold pictures. I mean, look how this is slowly investing. You know, it's creeping over it, and then it stops.
Went block right there.
Cray. Look, people out there, look on it. Look, the tourists are in.
I was looking at that.
Do you know what? Give it.
What a ticket booth is.
Yeah, exactly. Pay. Everything's pay. But I guarantee you, give it about.
You can't get through the whole thing though. There's only certain parts you can get
Oh,
through.
of course. Oh, yeah. You never get to see everything.
No. Give it 2 years, and UNESCO will be giving it the old stamp of approval. No one will be able to go in there.
Yeah.
Because we've exposed it.
Yeah.
We've exposed it. We know it's a melted building that's been flooded over by more melted building. And that's what they do. They love to fucking close the things down before the masses can get to see it and verify.
Yeah.
I mean, who builds a building there? You just don't build a building there.
Totally ridiculous looking. I mean,
Exactly. Totally needless, totally purposeless. You just don't build a building.
no.
And especially when you look in front and you've got the rest of your temple in front of you, and this bit is trapped in between mountains, inverted commas. You have to say that Mark, because people was saying, oh, Spartan said mountains. No, inverted commas, mountains, meaning I'm laughing at it. It's not mountains. It's all melted buildings. Everything is melted buildings. I mean, look at how all these are all, it's grid component. Arches, columns.
Yeah.
All to harvest the free energy. Well, yeah, that's what it was all about. That's what it was all about. That's what their game was. I mean, this is that place. Look, the water's contained. Can you see?
Yeah. Yeah, either I don't know what's going on there because it's not going to go anywhere else but down.
And so I did tell I can come out.
That had drainage stuff, in the pool or what? Or because everything's pretty much flat. Well, no, it goes down to the back.
Yeah, it's not flat. It does angle down a bit. But look over here to the right hand corner.
Right.
Fired right up.
That's embedded in the mill.
Yeah.
That's a part of this complex in the mill.
And why in the hell would you do that up there?
Yeah. And how did it's not even why, but it's how?
Yeah. How?
If it's not what we're saying, that big buildings melted and flooded over smaller buildings, melting them down and trapping them in the melt when it densified. This is a prime example. Prime example. See these are huge A-frames. Huge A-frames. And you can tell because, what do I say? Carbon-14 vampires are in.
Trying to hide it.
It's like their job, you know what I mean? I've talked about this with a couple of people about vegetation, and the old world order they were very neat and tidy and proper about things. So it's just a case of, I think, is that the grassed and wooded areas that they took such good meticulous care of was just run wild.
Yeah.
Over the course of time from the event, it's reseeded itself and it's run wild.
I apologize about that.
Yeah.
And that's why you've got the green everywhere in the areas of the heaviest carbon-14.
Yeah, I think it was more contained, pre.
Yeah, it was. It was all contained. They had water areas. They had, nature reserve areas, if you want to term it that way. Everything was in its place for eye candy. So when this event happened, then the plants are run amok. No one to cut them back. No one to trim the bushes or nothing, and they just took over. I mean, look. This just looks like a computer component.
Yeah, just components.
And this, all of it. The ground is brick flood. And then look at the side of this melted building, how white it is, cooked out. Rajasthan, man, Rajasthan. Is James back in the chat now?
I am.
Cool. How was the chicken wings?
I had a customer call in. So
I'm only playing, James. I know you got.
I wish I did have some chicken wings.
Me too.
So do I, mate.
I wish I had something over here.
Oh, listen, I'm telling you.
I'm gonna get on those tacos though. I'm going to Trader Joe's after this.
Oh,
it's right across the street. Go there and get me some.
We shouldn't be talking about food. It's not the right time for me. It's not the right time. I'll have to have honey roasted peanuts.
I've been eating these candy. I'm tired of the junk food. I want some tacos.
Yeah, I like proper food now. Proper food now. Again, look, nature is always eye candy. These pockets of survival, beautiful though.
Yeah, beautiful.
Towers to the dome.
We are them towers.
I mean, look at this.
Yeah, those things still amaze me.
Yeah, it's all melted red brick with concrete mold upgrades.
Yeah, I read one of these things the other day. Hand carved from one rock. I'm like, oh,
hand carved. Let's prove it wrong. Let's look.
Yeah.
Look. Hand carved. It's blocks.
Oh man,
it's all blocks. Look, it's all blocks. All blocks. Look. Hand carved. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
That person's talent would be wasted. A lifetime on one column.
Yeah. All his life on that one column.
Listen, you're talking 20 years a column at least. Even if you
don't mess up, because if you do, you got to start all over. You got to go find another rock.
The thing is, they've got to do it with a stick.
Pterodactyl.
Because that's all they had at the time. Pterodactyl jawbone.
A stick in a rock that didn't exist. At least the rock part.
Exactly.
They make you believe anything.
Rock. X Factor hadn't happened yet.
Yeah. Caveman style, yeah. Again, look. Component, but look how small people are. Shows you how big the building is.
Component.
They've got elephants in here, look.
Yeah.
Made of no doubt red brick. But this is amazing, the building itself. Towers and the domes.
Major component.
Oh yeah.
Detailed.
Yeah.
With this.
When you see that detail, you know it's major. I mean, look, elephants. Who has time to fucking carve elephants?
Yeah, and columns right beside the elephants, one after another.
Come on. Who has time to make these elephants and then, we'll just stick in some columns in the middle and a doorway in each one too, just to make more work for ourselves. Crazies. Don't just done this. You just got to the end of building this. Imagine this then. You've just hammered your last bit of chiseling to do for the day, and you've finished. Boss finished. Not quite, Sam. What do you mean? We need you to do 45 elephants around the front by next week.
or your last one, you chip the fucking the trunk off. You knock the trunk. You got to start all over.
Listen, they're giving the caveman far too much credit.
They sure are.
Way too much.
Yeah.
And they try to tell you he didn't know how to make a wheel.
Yeah, exactly.
Anything round. He sure knew how to do this stuff good.
Yeah, exactly. You can certainly fucking use a level. You know? Fuck me, you can use the level. Look at this shit here, guys. I want to show you something. So it's obviously this is a raised plinth for this grid component, but why have they got to have elephants around the edge? Look. So you've got elephants on the outside, and you've got elephants on this as well.
Yeah.
Now we're talking about these people and their eye for detail and opulence, and that is just opulence in the highest degree to have these elephants around the edge of this plinth. And look at the cooked nature of the inside of the walls of this.
Yeah. All the outside is more red.
Yeah.
Than the inside.
This is all cooked and fried.
Yeah.
Fried and cooked. See how low you can add that? You see the water's there.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But you know it goes down. Look, you can tell.
Yeah.
Water's doing its disguise thing again.
Yeah.
It's a magnificent. And then look. Here's the kick in the face. Mm-hmm. Old world order magnificence. Yeah. Look in the background. New world order crap.
Total shit.
Total
shit in the background.
Boxy, no imagination shit.
Yep.
You know what it is? These are free range prison cells. Is what you got back here.
Yeah.
Free range prison cells. You get a key to your own cell. Go and come as you please. But
look at all the land. You're all bunched up right there.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
We keep you here, all in this little community.
I'm bunched up in one of my damn self.
Listen.
One on top, one behind, one.
They keep you here, all in the community, in the boxy prison cells. So when they're ready, they can just drop a bomb on you.
Yeah.
Gone. The bomb at the moment is Rona.
Yeah. You're stuck in the prison cells, and they own everything else, all that free land behind it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, look, brick lines. All heat damage. See this back here, it's melted.
Nice. Mm-hmm.
I love this style actually more than the modern style, because we have different styles of building, if you notice. But the melt is consistent in all the buildings. So what does that show us? Well, it shows us that they had different stages of building at different times. So they've evolved as time has passed. This is the older style. But all part of the grid. So upgrade, you upgrade parts and new components in the grid with newer parts. Look, these back here are melted.
I was looking at those.
Can you see? These are melted. Scorch marks.
Huge scorch marks. Yeah.
Scorch marks. You can clearly see these are brick lines. These are pancake brick lines because you can't really make out the brick and mortar. But here, in this row, brick, mortar, brick, mortar, brick, mortar. And then blocky at the bottom, which is what you expect because it's at the bottom is closer to the heat, closer to the melt. Again, look, just a grid component.
Yeah.
Resistors maybe, capacitors, but these are all heat damage.
Yeah.
See the stains?
Mm-hmm.
So obvious. Yeah.
Yeah, of course it is. Concrete molds still look all right, but they're expanded and still hot, heat damaged. Blocky at the bottom. It's telltale. The brick lines is telltale. Don't get that patterning from anything else than heat damage.
Yeah, that one red brick underneath the bottom down there. That bottom, kind of in the middle left. Yeah, on the opposite side, right where you're at.
Let me zoom it. Hang on.
Yeah, zoom.
Yeah.
Right there, yeah. That roll down there.
Yeah, there's always one in there. One showing off. I'm still here. I'm heat resistant, electrical proof. I'm not altering my states of matter for nobody. You're not triggering me. Go away, X Factor. It's only evidence.
Put that there.
Exactly, it's only evidence, and but it's compelling evidence. As
how do you know someone didn't put that there yesterday? How many times you got to hear that? There was a brick right there. How do you know they didn't put that there?
Oh man,
Great stuff, Spartan. Great stuff.
No, well, listen, I've always got a few bits and bobs, but it's the show's for everybody. So it's your turn, Mark. All right. I'm going to excuse myself and quickly go to the toilet, but you know how to get yourself going.
Yeah.
No, I can't yet. I have to give you the screen when you ask for it.
All right.
Agenda Eli Buchanan, Agenda 21, 2 sections into one. Nice work, Prof. I'm not the prof. I'm just Spartan, mate. I don't want to be. I'm not into them elitist tags. I expose myself. Titan pimples, dragon scales, says Eli. But you know what? Knowledge is. I just like showing evidence. I don't need the long words, and I don't need the over bloated explanations. The pictures do the talking in my eyes.
Yes.
Every time.
Every time.
Yep.
That's why you look over my body of work. You go and look through them 300 videos. You'll find just top quality pictures in every single one, because you can't argue with the pictures. Knowledge. He said, look, he says, because he called me prof, right? He called me prof. I don't mind, but I'm not. My apologies won't happen again. Don't be silly, mate. You're all right. You're all good. Call me what you want. You can even call me a cunt. Because I'd love that if you did that. You can call me a cunt all day long. I love it. Because I know you mean it. Right, you in yet or what?
I thought I was, maybe not. Let me go back. Oh, my bad. I thought, let's see.
No, you're there. There you go.
Oh,
You're in.
okay.
What? Hey, what player are you using?
What template?
No, what player?
What do you mean? What player?
What are you showing your pictures on?
Oh, like what computer am I using?
No. What program?
Oh, man, I don't know actually. This is it's actually my daughter's computer. I don't know.
I'm only asking because I like the way it funnels the pictures backwards like that. It's good.
Let me ask my wife later, and I'll get back.
No. Don't worry. No, you get on and show your pictures. Fervent Heat says your content I always paid attention to. Oh, thanks, mate.
Here we go. Let me go back.
I'll try and bring the best evidence I can find. It's getting harder every day because they're blocking certain pictures when you because when you try and download them now, it says that this it comes up with a red box on the picture and says this picture can't be downloaded. Harmful content, and it's only a picture of a fucking melted building, so they obviously know that people are digging into it.
Are y'all not getting that?
Huh?
Are y'all not getting that? I guess not.
No, because you've got your box on the screen, but no pictures are coming through.
Okay, let's see here. Stop. Let me do it back. All right, share screen. All right. Let's see. Okay, I think I got it now. Is anything coming up?
No, it's still the same page, mate.
Wow. Okay.
I can see curvature. So can I. I've had a lot of drink tonight, Eli.
What?
Oh, Mark,
your picture disappeared.
Yeah, did you see him? He ran off in the distance. He's gone. Okay, we'll close the screen. We'll wait for him to come back.
Sorry, brother, man. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, I'm going to try it one more time. Doing the same thing. Share screen.
Wait, let me take this stream off.
Okay.
Oh, no. You're right. Good. Go.
Still not sharing.
Right, I've added your stream now, but you're still in this
Matrix looking
time tunnel
screensaver type of thing.
Yeah.
Huh. Let me get this out of here.
Hey, you might have to go and get your daughter. Honey.
It says it's shared. Man. What the hell's going on here? So. Y'all are still not seeing any of this?
No, you got your pictures up.
I got you.
Oh,
Still
you
got
see that
it.
now?
No,
No,
not
have
you.
you-
Just you.
have
We're
you
still
got
on.
your
All of
pictures
us are on the screen.
Yeah, have you
Okay.
got your pictures up on your screen?
Right.
There's about 6. There's about 50 of us. 40 of us.
Y'all see that?
No, we
Nothing.
can't see. We're still the same homepage screen.
Still
but
looking right
there's
at you and your.
5 million of us, 5 million of me, and 5 million of James. 5 million. So I suggest you might have to come out of your homepage for your whatever you're using to show your pictures.
Okay, let's see.
Take that out, come out of that, and start again.
Maybe I'm going to the wrong one here.
It's definitely your end anyway.
Oh, yeah. I think I've got 2 open, and it's not working. Y'all see any pictures coming up or anything?
No,
No.
just close them both and start again.
Yeah. All right. That's
Whilst you're
gone.
doing that. Oh, see, yeah, that's it. Now take me out now. He's gone. They left us in there, James, to our own devices on his stream. Right, let's get some. Where is it? Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, you still got something open because we've gone back to where
Y'all
we
tired?
were.
I've closed everything out, so all right.
Right, I've removed your screen that you asked for.
Okay.
So
Let me share now.
try again.
Okay. Anything happening?
No, sir.
Mighty. I don't know. I give up. I don't.
No, I've added you back to the stream, and it's the same thing. It's definitely your end. You're stuck on a you're stuck on your homepage or something on the application you're using to share your pictures.
Yeah,
So you
you're
need to-
right. Hey,
you need to come
yeah,
out of that.
I'm gonna turn everything off and then come back in like 5 minutes. Is that okay?
All right, mate. That's all right.
Sorry,
Yeah,
man.
we want to
No,
see
you're
that
right.
boots in the ground.
It's doing this every time I go down here. There's 2 or 3 applications, and I can't. It won't let me delete. It won't let me close out of them for some reason.
Get your daughter, boot it up, and get your daughter to have a look at it.
You can tell me. All right, I'll be back in 5, guys.
All right, mate. Go on.
Sorry.
Speak soon.
All right.
It's all right. It's no worries. All right, let me. Oh, come back, James. Sorry, I've clicked the wrong button. You know what? That's the drinking. Come back, James. Come back, James. Click the wrong button. Sorry, mate. I clicked the wrong button.
Oh, that was you. Okay, I was just saying.
Yeah, that was me. Don't panic, mate. Don't be switching your shit off as well.
I was trying to pull up some evidence while we waited, and then all of a sudden I was gone. I said, "Oh
crap!" Oh man, yeah, it's like one of them days, isn't it? You know, one of them days. So whilst we're waiting for Mark, because obviously we want to see that evidence that we want to see the Titan penis. We've got to examine the Titan penis, so we'll wait for Mark to come back. But whilst we're waiting, I will. Oh, let's get this out of the way. I will show some more bits and bobs to keep us flowing. I hope you've enjoyed the evidence, as it's always good. It is always on point, and because it's coming from different people, it makes it more effective. Like Gary's incredible melted building down there in Hastings. That was oh wow!
Yeah,
what evidence! That was just top notch.
Definitely university level.
Yeah,
material. That was great.
Oh, if he keeps putting that out, mate, he'll be on the show. I'll have him in the show, mate.
Yeah, that's great. Boots on the ground.
Yeah, that's the one.
Like that around in your town, jeez.
James, that's the one I should be on myself, because I've got my town is a fairly old town. The old pub's really old, you know, with the cobblestone streets and stuff. So I need to be out taking pictures. Yeah, cobblestones, red bricks turned into cobblestones by heat. And we got an old church as well. I did a video, not video, but I took pictures of there very early on. But I always wanted to go back and take more pictures. We've got melted bricks in the ground, and you know the typical huge bricks turned to blocks and melted out. Right. So you've only got the casing of it, and it's incredible, the church. And so that's what I need to be doing myself. It's just that I'm being a bit not lazy, but the way that I'm doing the stream every night is I've only got a certain amount to do time to do stuff now.
Exactly.
So
so much time every day.
The stream takes priority. The stream takes priority, and then because I've always got work to show in the group, so that's easy. But the stream takes priority, and that's where most of my time is sorting out the stream, trying to make things better. You know, I asked earlier, any donations would be appreciated. Need to get a new mic and sort stuff out. Make sure that my streams are up to notch, up there. I want them to be the best quality I can do them for the Eagle Eye crew.
Yeah, I've heard you mention about the donations. Are you sure that the information's is listed here where to send to?
If it's not in the description box, it will be in the go to my channel, Spartan Red channel, and my PayPal button is on there. Easily done.
You guys,
and I should put it. You know what it is? It's a bit of a hassle to go and get the thing and put it on the in the description box. So that's why I don't. I just tell you go to my channel, and it's there. Likewise, the link to my backup channel, Spartan or Die, is there, and the Melted Red Brick University link is there as well. Please join if you have Facebook. And just on that note, it's a private group now, and if you want to join, you will be asked a question. If you answer that question, you will be admitted to the group. It's a very easy question. Very, very easy question if you understand meltology. Do you know what I've turned about 10 people today who couldn't even answer the question, James.
Well, I let one person in. But they answered the answer. So, okay, come on in.
Once they get the right answer, they're in. They can come in. You know, if you understand meltology, you'll understand what the question is very easy.
I mean, you're going into a university and they're asking you 101. You got to know it.
Yeah.
You got to know at least the minimum about the subject. If not, you're in the wrong class, wrong group.
It's easy to spell.
Well, look at it. I mean, We want everyone coming in. I mean, it's just
Of course,
amazing.
but you've all got to come in at the right level to understand what we're talking about, because we can't be giving you answers. We're not going to be spoon feeding like that. We want to grow minds properly.
Yeah, you don't get nowhere doing that. Going back to the basics every day.
You know. Oh, I heard a peep. That might be. See, I've learned to recognise the sound now. There we go. Oh, good. I'm glad you come back in now.
I've got backup.
Oh, this is good. This is good.
I'm gonna see if I'm doing
not like that, Dad. Not like that.
Tell him to quit bugging me about it, and I won't have to.
Come on. Right. Well, you know what to do now. Then share screen.
Yeah, I'm all through that. Let's see. Y'all seen anything yet?
There you
There
go.
we go.
Hey.
Right on.
See that? The daughter's touch. Done.
So I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks.
Listen, you've got to give her more allowance.
Notice he wears his pants around here.
Nice.
Yeah, I had to reboot my whole computer and everything, so it went haywire.
Knowledge says, have you seen Falk Zeriev, of course? Incredible evidence. The ceiling's dripping down. Yes, it's fantastic. Hypnosis says it helps to be a flat earth realist. Well, when you start off and you're coming from a flat earth point of view, then you can, it's not a far stretch to understand meltology.
So, look what we got here. Brick. It's like the heat's coming down here. It's engulfing it. You got archway back here. Looks like it's some bricks.
Oh, nice. Nice zoom in. Very, very nice.
It's engulfing it over here. To the left. Same over here.
Look how it's gone all blocky there. That's the only real bit that you can say. It hasn't been, it's all affected, but still recognisable as building. That and the small piece on the other side that's been rock curtained over.
This is pretty far under what we call ground, or can't remember how far down this is, but I mean,
right.
you would never put this here.
No, of course not. Why would it be there?
Yeah,
if it's just a mountain, or and you're going into the cave systems, why is there bricks there?
There's plenty of support already.
Wow.
Let's see.
Further, knowledge says the rocks and the blocks are identical colours. Exactly, you can tell. One was the other. The other was the same as that. Impressive, says Fervent.
Look at all these bricks.
They don't see it. They don't see it. Look, they got fucking flashlights on their fucking helmets. They still don't see it.
They need to be up here taking pictures.
Yeah.
You need to be down here. Look at this right here to the right. It transitions right here.
Yeah.
To
zoom it up a bit.
Here. Some of this one's kind of blurry, but I had to get this one.
Yeah, it's good enough.
Yeah. But you can see it over here to the right. This one's gone. Well, there's one right here. But this is your, what do you call it with your pin, the army thing, whatever?
Chevron did that.
Yeah.
You can clearly see these are brick lines here. Great shot.
Yeah, it's pretty incredible stuff right here. It's coming over right here.
Yeah, and the other corner as well.
This is coming over it. It's pushing this. This might well be it. It's all,
Yeah.
look at this brick right there. Look at this sucker. Still hanging on.
Just hanging on. Still melted red bricks. Look at this. How can we be singing a different song from anybody else who knows that mountains are melted buildings?
I don't know.
We're not singing a different song. We're singing the same song.
Same song. Because it's the same everywhere. This is just engulfing this, pouring down the melt. Look at this. It's blocking up.
You can see the melt on it.
Yeah. This is almost drippy. Right up here. Almost stalactites.
Oh, let's not get started on those. Fucking geologists, biologists, wankers.
Yeah. Engulfing right here, coming down.
I just hate it. They just make stuff up.
Oh, yeah.
And they're just making up to explain away the obvious, that it's melted fucking building. There's drips of fucking concrete and shit flowing from
Smooth too. Look at that floor, smooth.
Yeah. And this is melty as hell right here.
Look at that block, turned into huge blocks.
Blocks.
How it's interlaced at the top.
This was an arc.
Yeah.
Usually, and now it's just blocked up. Block. Look at the bottom.
Wow.
You can tell
Incredible.
it's really hot, right? On the bottom, of course.
Fervent says glazing on the bottom. Yeah, I noticed that too. The shine on the bottom was incredible. Every town looks like a cookie cutter Monopoly town, says Anne. But you're right. It is. It's butter. It was butter. Look at these blocks. Wow. That was all red bricks, people.
All of it. Because there's some there.
Because look, up here in the right corner.
Right here.
Yeah, that's it.
All this. These are block. These are, about to go block, looks like. And this hasn't.
Oh, yeah, it's cooking.
Threw a little patch up there.
And you still got this left to the right. It's like crazy. And then you can almost see the right here, all the brick indentions, basically. I mean, they're big. Small,
well, you can see it. You can see it.
Yeah.
See it. Brilliant. Victory. Explain that, geologist, please.
Yeah. Explain that.
Yeah.
I like this one.
Wow.
You got almost unrecognizable, but then all of a sudden you still have this left.
Yeah.
Brick is gone. Block and
I like the bit that's hanging over it. You can see the 3 strands of red brick in it. Yeah, that's it.
yeah. Trying to figure out why they would do this afterwards, but I just concentrated on this stuff.
Yeah.
But really, why are you trying to hold all this up? It's
mad, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't,
Red bricks do tricks. They certainly do magic tricks, mate, with enough heat.
Another blurry one, but this is almost gone.
Yeah, but we can still see the door.
Right there.
It could be as blurry as you bloody well like. You can still see that door, those 2 doors. Excuse me for a moment, gentlemen. I need to head to the ablutions. Please carry on, though.
You're going into this supposed cave and you're going to block all this up. It's just nonsense. And this door is just squished in. You can see the little arc right here. Just unbelievable. Not sure what this is here. Just ballooned out maybe. That might be brick lines there. craziness. That's a
That's
brick.
crazy. Even on that other side, left too. Yeah, right there. That
Yeah.
pushing out.
Yeah, right here. Yeah, craziness. And this is right. It's under our feet. But look at this. I mean, this is barely hanging on as far as not covering all this up. Rock curtaining over.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Damage. This is the only brick that's left. I don't think I found a shot in there. I'd love to go in there though. This was from somewhere else. This is that same place, I believe. Just more of the bricks and the blocking.
Yeah, that ceiling is see a little brick line up in the right corner, but then the ceiling just starts going balloon.
Yeah.
Rock hurt.
Great.
Nice.
I mean, I wonder what people think when they go in here and they're like, oh, it must be from the Vikings, right? Or you just total ridiculousness as far as putting this shit here. It's just so stupid.
Cavemen had interior designers.
Yeah. Yeah, they pulled them around with the hair and then got the donkeys and the chisels and yeah, they went at it. Yeah, that's all the different transitionings here and the different heat. This side is different from this side, obviously. And this got cooked out. All this got cooked out more than this side. It's going blocky up here a little bit.
Yeah.
Small ones. It's the concrete facades or whatever. It's just burning up. All brick. Mortar. Brick and mortar.
Like
Look to the bottom here. Look to the left.
Good.
To the right. I mean, just totally different.
Yep. Oh, jeez.
It's like kryptonite in here.
All kind of stuff going on. Those almost look like those columns we see at the beach.
Yeah.
Like a column up.
And this looks like it's bent over, maybe.
Kubert columns. It look like them Kubert columns trying to start over on that side or something.
Where are you talking about?
On that left side, just the way
yeah.
just the way the damage is left. It almost looks like those Kubert columns down at the beach.
Yeah.
That whole level is just destroyed. So look at all that cooking down at the bottom right-hand corner, how it's just starting to buckle out.
Yeah.
Burnt, scorched.
Yeah, all this is buckling out right here, and then this one's worse on the left side.
Yeah.
Obviously.
And you see that you see around the window at the bottom area, and then at the door at the bottom area or to the middle, you see it blocking up pretty big right there. Yeah, right there, that big block right there in the middle.
Here, small,
yeah, look at that.
Big, small, big. Yeah.
It's amazing how it does that.
Yeah, all this is leaning in or coming out right here because it's some gold.
Once again, you see that on every building that's been X-factored. You see that same pattern, so you know they didn't go in there and say, "Hey, you know what? We ran out of small brick, so we're just gonna throw this big heavy one right here."
Right. I didn't bring my back.
Get the donkey, help me lift it.
We're gonna need 3 donkeys for
that
thing. I mean, you see it everywhere. It doesn't matter if it's a wall, a building. We see it everywhere.
All building right here.
In Scotland.
Here is totally demolished. You got a little survival up here, over here, a little bit over there. Just demolished.
You see those same blocks down there blocking up.
Yeah, here's some blocky down here.
Yep.
Right down
See it
there.
everywhere. They're just rounded off instead of sharp ended or squared off.
Little arch.
They come in so many different styles.
Yeah.
Probably had to do with the way it was sloping and everything was running off.
All right, explain
what happened to the bricks. Look what happened to the bricks. It's brick lines.
You got it.
The arch is just mangled.
Yeah. Looks like this came over and this one came over. Like for these, they both came into each other and seared together. And this stuff down on the bottom is all over my area. There's walls like this everywhere, which I've shown y'all some, but
So it's all melted red brick.
it's all the same. Yep.
I mean, look at this.
Bricks.
Once again, you got the blocks, you got the brick, you got the smaller brick, you got the rounded ones, the oval. Man, that thing that thing was hit hard.
Everywhere. And all the small ones in between, they hadn't blocked up.
Churning at the top there. It's getting fucked.
Yep. X Factor fucked. Definitely.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah. I saw this. I'm like, wow. Because we see this a lot. We see it on the level, on the ground, kind of, and then up on these buildings too. This kind of stuff.
Wow.
But look how mangled in here.
The brick just went ballistic. Man.
And this is the arch, or this first arch, and you can even see the heat is blocking up here, and it's fucked over here. It just craziness going on.
Untold damage going on there.
Look at this and this over
Heat
here.
damaged. See how it's different? The bottom's tapering down because the bricks have expanded inwards. It's in this second window here that it's tapering down because the walls are expanding inwards.
Yeah, this is going
See all
this
the
way.
balloon rocks and popcorn blocks, bricks here, and then we've got this down here. It is incredible. It is one of those moments. You get you get the black bam.
Wow. Ta-dow. You need to get you a ta-dow one.
Maybe. It's because my background is the same melted red brick, so it comes up the same.
Oh yeah.
So if I take that off, it'll be different.
Window here. And this looks like this is buckling out this way. Bricks everywhere, blocking up.
Mangled.
This is little brick lines churning a little bit down here.
Quantum Bear Trap said, that's a melted mess. It was. That's your butter. Masons who built had more tricks than a clown's pocket. Brick winked, says Anne. Anne says the entrance of our old world is everywhere.
Nice. Look at
Those
this.
with eyes to see, it's enough to bring me to my knees in sorrow for what has been lost and stolen from us. It is. It's a travesty. I'd rather have the hurtful truth than a convenient lie. I'm telling you. I'd rather know that this place, they came out and said it. The real history. Yes, this is what happened. We was a high-tech civilization. It fucked up, and we can't rebuild it, but we're having to build with what we've got left. Much rather have that than all the crap that they're pushing as history. These Roman empires, this and it's all bollocks. It's all bollocks.
don't care.
Sorry.
I don't care
Carry
how
on, Mark.
it was. I want to know the truth. You know, just tell me the truth.
Yeah.
Fine. It's not fun.
Exactly.
If we
Yeah,
knew
but
the
see,
truth,
the
we wouldn't
problem
put up with
is-
their
I wouldn't
bullshit.
be doing this shit.
The problem is now their house of cards is built on all this lying shit.
Yep.
So when you tug one of the
They give
columns
out
of one of
they
the
give
cards
out
away,
doctrines and
you know, one of the major, foundations of their bullshit, the history, when you can fucking knock the history on its head, then the house of cards has got to fall down, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Because everything else is lies. It's a kingdom of lies.
You have to keep building lies on top of lies.
Exactly.
And then when the lies get so ridiculous and insane, then everybody hopefully will start
Well,
asking
the thing is, they've made society dumb so they can't see the obvious. That's the problem. That's the problem.
I mean, you can even see the little column things right here.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
And then
They
you
rock
got the
curtains
brick
over.
lines over here, and you can see that's blocked up. It's almost looking like it was like this up here, like a castle kind of. But
Right.
who knows? But yeah, I guess the king was like, "All right, I want to stand right here, and talk to
Yeah.
people right down here."
That way I can't see my enemy except for in front of me.
Exactly.
Who
People
the hell
don't
chiseled that
recognise it.
tunnel?
People don't recognise it for what it is, a melted building. They watch too much fucking Game of Thrones and all that shit. Because Game of Thrones is set in a melted fucking building.
Yeah.
And says we deserve to know the truth, the real truth, not half truth, not melted truth. That they stole our birthright and our divinity. Of course they did. That's why we're living as slaves now. Anyone still defending this government and not advocating that it should be dissolved is not on your side. They're on the side of the king. They're not on they're on the side of the king. They are redcoats. I told you, you're still paying tax if you're American to the British Crown. You are a corporation.
You're
You
not
have
even
owners.
you're a straw man.
Yeah, you have owners.
In the middle.
Owners. Even the dog knows he's agreeing.
See the
Carry
middle
on, please.
This park right here, blocked up this way, right here, churning, spitting out. Huge buildings in the middle of the woods. I mean,
why would they be out in the middle of the woods, people?
yeah, why would you leave that? You're
Doesn't
abandoning.
anybody ask these questions? Why would a building of that nature be out in the middle of the bloody woods?
Yeah. No reason.
The answer is very easy. Eagle Eye Crew know it already. This is for those who might be watching the stream later on.
I like this one just because, of course, here's the cross, and it looks like it's buckled in, squeezed in. I don't know. This is obviously
It's all heat damaged.
yeah.
You can see the viscous nature of the around the cross, if that's what it is. But
Right.
you can see the holes. See the holes? That's the viscous nature. It's expanding. Heat is trying to escape, makes these holes, and it starts expanding the viscous material in the direction that it wants to go.
Right. It's like it expanded and made this kind of.
Yeah, it could do.
Yeah.
Might not been across to start with, but it's definitely heat damaged. What can we say? I'm not going to say anything.
Look at the
I'll
middle.
let Mark narrate his picture.
As we were saying, Derek, before, that like the middle seems churning, more heat in the middle of all these structures sometimes. Of course, the middles, this is all blocking up extreme, more heat than the outside of this. This one almost looks like it's starting to pop out. But yeah, you got this left right here. You got a little window. And when this is expanding out both ways, looks like it's got a little sliver left. They were probably a little bit bigger than these. This is all expanding out, but this it's just like you're pouring huge, rocks down this way. Nuts. My favorite.
I like the way you can see the churning up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, inside of that window, you can see some churning in there too. If you zoom into that window, yeah, right up in there, it's all churning up in there.
Right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's another shot of a different angle. You got the carbon-14 scavengers everywhere. Red. This one's biscuing up down here, and this. Look at this thing. It's probably short to this.
That's for the donkeys to drink out of.
Yeah, it's been expanding
anyway. They've been a hard day's work building that.
Yeah, building. Oh, dragging them blocks, Squire. It's just tiring work. How you doing, Mike?
The ground here, you just changed, blocked up here. Still got red on the right here. But just look to the left and the right.
Ground. Look here at the back here. It's gone blocky.
Yeah.
On the ground. And then you've got like a flood of melt here in the front, which is track blocks as well.
Yeah.
Mad.
Government in general is an enemy of our freedom. Not just one individual. Government, they're all the same. Stop us from being free.
Entity. Biden is just the puppet at the front.
Yeah.
Let me just read a couple. Anne says there's enough land and resources for everyone to build their own castle if they so desire. Exactly.
Yeah, and everybody have like 500 acres.
Yep. If you do the math, it's like that.
Your eyes haven't went, Chong, James. Good evening.
Good evening. Good evening. Trying to keep them open.
Please remind me of brain freeze. Namaste, Suzanne. Carry on, please, Mark.
Yeah, this one right here to me is just like, wow. I mean, look at the biscuing.
That is beat to hell.
Yeah, I mean, just
we talk about being cooked.
That is
to a point close where the building could quite collapse.
Look like Freddy Krueger skin.
When you got these when you got these holes, that was bricks, but it's all melted out.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the viscous nature. Zoom in again, please. A little bit. Sorry, don't mean to sound like a school teacher. Just can you zoom again?
Anything you want me to do? Is that good?
Yeah, keep going. Just one more, maybe. I just want to see the texture, and go down. See, look. Stop. Look at the texture of these bricks. They are viscous. They are. Look, this one's dripping. You see where you've got the bricks missing in the center here? You go to that's it. No, back. That's the one right there. Look at how that's dripping out over.
Yeah, right here.
That's it. Super hot. Viscosity, porous nature of the bricks, heat from below.
And you can see the transitioning over here, how it's
hot
here, and it's just
so hot it's starting to affect that part of the building now.
Yeah.
Heat moving across. It's crazy. Blocky at the bottom there on that other side as well.
Blocking down here.
This is not a one building incident, people, if you don't know. Every building.
Red brick, red brick. Here's another Disky. Oh yeah, the
Oh wow.
reason why I showed this one, so
Oh, so you never showed them for them those blocks there, these balloon rocks here in this front.
in the front.
Yeah, go back to this front piece here.
Oh yeah, right here.
Yeah, you can't see the balloon rocks.
And then they have these slats or whatever. I don't know what these are, but I'm imagining if this was covered up to all this level with all this is a graveyard now.
Yeah, because this is a tombstone here, isn't it?
Right, like if
That's
if
a
the
tombstone
ground,
there, but I'm looking at the wall and I can see balloon rocks
so
above it and to the side of it. There's balloon rocks. See, one's popping out there under the arch.
under the which arch? Over here.
See where the white tombstone is?
Yeah.
Go up to the arch and then across to the right. There's one. There's a brick popping out.
Trying to find it.
The right corner of the arch. The upper right corner.
Yeah, if
Or
you
the
go
lower
to
right corner, I'm
go
sorry,
down,
of the arch.
Oh yeah,
then
yeah,
go
yeah.
down.
Come up
There it is.
right here.
Shows you it was hot.
Yeah. Let's see what. This one's
And
popping
those
out.
and those
Yeah.
balloon rocks there. There you go.
Another
Uh-oh.
spot of
Look
that.
what happened to the bricks.
The middle of it. Solid.
See the concrete, the concrete mold surrounds are still upgrades are still there, but they're heat damaged. Still got plenty of carbon 14 in them to have that color, but they're heat damaged.
Trying to take over right here. A little grass. Wait, what kind of grass is it?
Mom, I found a place where we can live.
In peace.
Here's another shot. Let's see. Yeah, oh, I took this one just because of the floor right here. It's gone the cobblestoney. Kind of, you got
Right.
blocks,
Look at that.
but the middle of it, this is kind of going down a little bit.
Almost turned into mega block almost down at the bottom.
Yeah,
I mean, those things are huge.
and this is just a mess in here. The scorch marks looks like on top of this arc. Blocks, bricks just popping out everywhere.
Yeah, look at that.
The
Modern day slate.
Yeah,
Didn't realize that, Tommy. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize that, Tommy.
That's how they try to get you nowadays.
Oh well, yeah.
let's see.
They're still robbing and cheating people as always. That never changes, does it?
No,
Oh,
No.
go and have this free. They say to you, go and have this land. It's free. It's your own land, but you have that bit. Years later, now they want to kick you off that bit because now they've discovered there's all precious minerals and stuff in that particular part of where they've told you this. They want to kick you off to somewhere else. Disgusting. Government hanging them all.
every one of them.
Sorry, Mark. Carry on, mate.
Oh no,
I'm not talking. I'm smoking. So carry on.
that's what I need to be doing.
Well, you can smoke when I get on again.
What's that?
You can smoke when I get on.
Okay.
I've still got a few more bits. I've still got a few more bits to show you before we close the show out.
Yeah.
Great.
I'm only playing. It doesn't go like that. I'm just playing. Yeah, nasty Rome, brother. Yeah, exactly. All roads lead back to fucking stinking Rome.
Stinking around.
Red bricks.
More red brick. Blocked up here. A little
I
bit.
like the blockiness. I like the blockiness here on the right hand wall, and how it transitions down here. Wow.
Yeah.
Nice. Now that's evidence.
Evidence. Do this up here too.
See how the archways, all concrete mold upgrades, have all survived.
Yep. Oh.
Wow.
I think
It's
that's
that place again.
I think it's again.
You know what, lads? Listen. Now, I'm going to ask you to do something now when you post pictures in the group. I'm telling you first, because you're here with me now. But the notice is going up that I want everyone to actually label their pictures now, where they're from. I'm starting to do it. I never used to do it, but I'm starting to do it now.
See, I used to do it and don't do it now.
Yeah, no, I want everyone to do it now. It only takes a second.
Yeah.
You know, wherever you get the picture from, make sure you find out where it's from, and then it's just a little bit more information.
Does Google count?
No. This is part of being a researcher. That, you know, being a researcher, you have to do things that you don't want to do. And I don't certainly want to have to label every picture. I've got fucking millions. But
Yeah.
What if you Google the lady in the picture? Her name is Sarah.
Yeah, Sarah from Kentucky.
I found her on Google. I don't know her.
Yeah, I don't know where she is. She lives next door to Karen, but never mind. But yeah, if you can just do that, it's just as I say, because and it's only for the group.
That's
When
the
you-
first
when
question usually, from people.
Yeah, it's the first question. So if we put the labels on and tell them where it's from, and normally I put where it's from and when it was built, but that's just me. You can just put the name of where it's from. When it was the laughable dates that they put on these places, 12th century buildings. Oh my god!
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
Fred hadn't even been born yet. You know, Fred Flintstone was just.
Yeah, I noticed right away. You recognized that meteorite.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah.
I didn't even put the label on it. I didn't want nobody to. Hey, I didn't.
No, but you know what? We know there's a dome. So what they're terming a meteorite is bollocks. How did it get in here if there's a dome? So
Yeah. No.
you know, it's as simple as that. Anyway, it's all done for the Eagle Eye crew and the emerging Eagle Eye crew in the Melted Brick University. So it's just an added aid to learning, because that's what we're here for, to learn
And hang out, have a good time.
Of course. And that makes the learning easy when you're having a good time. It's like we're now coming up to 3 hours. It's gone fast. That's what happens when you're having a good time. You're relaxing.
It never feels like that. It's probably because I'm slower too. No, I just
Now you're cool.
This one, I mean, check that out. Just blocked up, turned down. It blocked up and then came down. It still has the carbon 14 in it all along here.
Yeah.
And this is just full of colors.
It's a
That is a
kaleidoscope.
mess right there.
It's a kaleidoscope of
Wow.
Yeah, look at this
melted
door.
red brick turned to blocks.
And all this is, come out. I mean, that was a doorway probably.
Oh, knowledge, yeah.
Right
Time
there.
flies when you're having
It is,
fruit.
that was a poor man's house. He used materials that he found.
Yeah. Lying by the side of the road. Oh, look, there's
Job
a door.
sites.
There's a door over there. It's a bit bent, but we'll use it.
Yeah.
He used all used materials.
Yeah.
That's why they're all
Yeah,
different.
Yeah.
Look at that. There's nothing in uniform. Everything is different.
Everything.
Everything. It's manglement at the highest degree.
Don't come back with the same rock. We
Yeah,
have to
please.
Yeah, really.
Forbid that it looks the same as the one you bought yesterday.
Wow.
Don't do that.
I seen
shaped ones you can find.
I seen 2 bricks that looked the same up there. That was it. Towards the top. That was only 2.
Yeah.
At least side by side.
Look at this asshole back.
Like crazy. I was looking at that.
Oh,
Who's
yeah.
that? KFC? That looked like the Colonel.
Yeah.
It's the Colonel's dad.
Old world right here. This has just been covered up.
Who the heck
Yeah.
is he?
Yeah. All this building in the back just engulfed it.
Pockets of survival.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Just
See, these are the kind of pictures I really like because you're seeing melted red brick where you really shouldn't be seeing melted red brick. That looks to me like she's in the middle of a fucking jungle or something.
yeah.
A village in the jungle. This is a village in the jungle, and look, fuck, red bricks, melted. Blocky one side, more pancake bricks on the other side. It looks
Totally different from the left to the right.
Yeah.
They're all different, but yeah, I mean, this one's just completely engulfed, rock curtaining a little bit right here, and this is almost like that on the right, and then you got lines, brick lines, brick lines, brick lines.
It's everywhere, everywhere. And says they will never teach this or even let someone entertain this subject at a university.
Oh no!
Melted red brick past is a taboo subject in the real world, or rather fake world we live. Of course, this is why I work so hard to produce so much evidence that it cannot be ignored.
This is pouring out of this window or archway right here, and just look at all these arches, just or columns, column. Just component probably. But the transitioning, I mean, the bricks here compared to the bricks here, obviously. Got a little archway in here. And this one's buckling out, looks like a little more than this one's straight over here. You got it's blocking up down here.
And again, it's a component. See all the arches and columns? It's a component. Been fried.
And
then heat damaged by the grid.
And this shit's
Look at this poor bastard back there on its own.
Yeah. Is that the guest house?
Mate.
That's the guest house.
Yeah.
If I lived here, y'all would have to stay out there.
Yeah, that's it. That's a good distance too. It's good.
It's in the middle of nowhere. Look at that. There's nothing around it. Just all the meltage from it.
Nothing.
Yeah, it's all melt.
I mean, we had to give it up, man. It was too far into town. It took us like 3 days by camel.
And the damage down here.
Yeah, look at it sinking in towards the left. Look at that guy to the left. Look at how dwarfy he is. That guy right there to the left. Is that a guy?
I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Is that a guy? It was
Yeah,
damn midget. Look how big that place is. God.
And then this over here to the right is just scorched.
You can see how it's just sunk into the ground. I mean, that guy's a midget to it. And
it's so obvious it's melted downwards. It's so obvious it's melted downwards.
Yeah, we don't even see the bottom of the door jamb. So we don't. That's probably another 8 feet down below that.
And this roof, it's like
that is mangled.
Yeah, we need builders, hand.
Now, and look how big those blocks are up there. It's not like someone threw that block up there. That things are huge up there. 100-pound blocks at the least. God.
Red bricks.
Red bricks.
That's some writing on it.
Here.
You see the brick ash here, look.
Oh.
All around it, all embedded in brick ash. That was viscous.
Yeah.
That was flowing. This part of the wall was sitting in the melt. What more can you say? This is just devastation.
Devastation.
Nothing to see here apart from devastation. Oh wow! Look at that shit.
Look at that shit coming out.
Look at that shit. You can clearly see how it poured out the top of this one and down.
Now, everyone should know nobody's gonna build a damn mound of dirt and put brick around it. All that stuff you see inside is what happens to it. That's why you think it's a damn. It turns into that shit.
Yeah.
Look at
Most of this shit here is the internal part of this structure because it turns to this churned up shit and you've still got the outer casing of the walls, but the inside core is always cooked out like this shit here.
Yeah.
And sometimes
And
you
you see
get
it on
lucky
the
with
rest
the
of it.
pocket of survival that is called a cave, a modern day cave.
Exactly.
But look at that. I mean, you would think that once that busts open, you would see down to the bottom. No, it just fills in with that crap. It just starts popcorning and just dustifying in there. That X Factor just really fucked it up.
Yeah,
Insane.
that fervent heat was incredible. And then couple that with the electrical charge as well. That's
Heat damage down
they
here.
went to butter.
That damage, so much damage. That damage makes it look nice. They pay for that look nowadays. Put in some tiles like that. Shit.
I'm gonna build this.
Just burn some shit and sell it to them. Burn some shit and sell it to them.
Yeah.
They'll buy any old shit.
They pay good money for that. Yeah, that's the style right now.
I'm not sure if you showed this last night or not, Derek. I can't. I was in and out. So, but look at this side compared to this side, just scorched over here. These the bricks are just going everywhere.
Yeah, they sure are. Look at that.
This was probably a irrigation maybe in here and sealed up. All this going on. Look at these back here. This is after the carbon 14 came out, and just churning, going every direction. You still got bricks in the middle here and here that you can plainly see.
You see the viscosity here, left in the right-hand corner.
Something like this.
See it? All these. This is all viscous holes going to appear here.
Right here.
It's so hot. It's starting to separate.
Yeah.
And spread apart. And then if you quickly go back and zoom, I just want to show you the edge of this is all melted red brick, all churned up. You can see the edges of the bricks that are churning. That's it.
All down here.
It's incredible. I love that. I love that spot where you can see it at the viscosity.
Yeah.
Because it was like a semi-fluid. Then it's trying to move and separate and flow.
It's the main reason I like this one too, right there.
Yeah. It's a brilliant picture.
Showing this because it's below. I mean,
Because Earth is just melted circuit board.
yeah, circuit board. It's
Earth
all
is a melted
this.
circuit board.
All this was building. It's just
Tops of buildings.
Tops of buildings.
That's been flooded over when the waters rose.
Just another one of those shots of.
Is that same lady that was on the horse earlier?
Yeah, I think so.
She's been riding something. You see how bowed her legs are?
Yeah, yeah. I think she's missing a leg. Oh no, there it is. I didn't mean to.
Oh, I've got to read out Knowledge's comment. Hang on a sec. Knowledge says, when I first watched When the Building Sky, it took me about 10 seconds to see a melted building. It's been 8 years and I still don't see Titan vaginas though. Grid components, he says. Yeah, it's all grid components. It's all set up as like a computer motherboard. Buildings with grid components.
All right.
I believe they. Sorry, I was just going to say I believe that these because of the nature of this machine we're on that it turned every 23 hours, 57 minutes every day, lining up, charging up every day. Buildings harnessing free etheric energy, storing and distributing them around the computer grid. That's it. That was my little. You can carry on, Mark.
In this session with a couple of melted bricks.
Nice. Oh, look at those.
Shard.
You know what I like about these, especially the one on the left? I like the swirling cooking texture of the edge here at the back here. You can tell it was just cooking.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Just cooked. Right.
Red bricks turned to big blocks.
Nice.
Nice evidence
Yeah.
yet again.
Glad you
Mr.
got that
Mark.
computer working there.
Sorry,
Oh,
guys.
listen,
Man,
That was nice.
I've been a nightmare today, apparently.
Oh, listen, you're all
That
right.
was nice
Listen.
evidence. Yeah.
All we know is next time you come on, make sure your daughter's handy. I don't care if you got her up her allowance, you make sure she's there. Just in
Yeah, I'll give
case.
him another $5 again.
Yeah, great evidence, Mark. It's as always. If you haven't subbed to Mark's channel, sub his channel, Our Melted Reality from Facebook. He's obviously moderator in the Melted Red Brick University. So you know, I like to keep the standards high, especially with the moderators. We've got another one in the chat. Dean's in the chat. So it's just a thank you for him for helping me run Melted Red Brick University. Couldn't do it without you guys. I can't be there all the time. You're my eyes and ears, as well as Ray. Don't know where he is tonight. He's normally here, but Ray's another moderator, and he's my eyes and ears as well. He's normally the media man. He gives me all the stories of what's going on. He's constantly monitoring stuff. So, big shout out to Ray, and also a big shout out to all the Eagle Eye crew. Love you guys. You know,
Eagle Eye crew.
love you guys. It's not over. I've got stuff to show still, but I just want to show a little bit of love there. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, I can smoke now.
So
I can
you
smoke
can, yeah, you can smoke. It's your turn now. It's your turn. I'm just gonna put some tunes on again. Here we go. Whilst Mark's sorting himself out, I'm just going to appropriate the screen. And get back to this.
Oh, finally.
Oh, listen, it's not what you think it is. It's not what you think it is. It's not going to be all about this, but this is just the come and have a look at me picture. Draw you in a bit, you know. Can draw you in a bit. Draw
right.
everybody in here. Look, Mark's coming back, so we can draw them all in. Draw them all in. And says thanks, Spartan Reds crew. Hey, listen, it's no problem, you know. We just want to be cool. We just want to be cool and relaxed and be ourselves. You know, take a drink if you want, burn a spliff if you want. Just relax. It's all about relax. It's a hard week, man.
Out and chill.
I've had a fucking hard week, man. I don't want nothing but love in here and relaxation. That's the best way to learn stuff, you know. And it's the best way to tune your eyes. That's the other thing. Because Eagle Eye crew, obviously, in the house now. You know, we're down to 17 now. So it's Eagle Eye crew in the house. And it's a good way to train your eyes now. Because now we're getting down to, you know, we've seen fabulous evidence from the guys. So we're training our eyes to be more perceptive and not miss things. So, say
we can't see that, Mark. You got Mark blogs. You got him.
Sorry, that's Anne. Sorry,
hey, sorry about
she's
that.
Gone
Ann.
now. She's done
Mark was trying to show. So there you go.
Listen, don't even do them things.
You can put her back up now.
Oh, look.
Sorry.
Eagle Eye crew, did you see what he did there? Did you
I can see something in the corner going, hey, wait a minute.
Did you see what he pushed in the camera? Oh, listen, my boy's coming up with some buds, some fat buds.
My trichomes are almost ready.
I'm coming to visit you.
Hey, I'll pay
I'm
for your
coming to visit you, Mr. Mark. We're going to hang out in that garage.
If I get a boat and come get you.
Oh, listen now. Oh. Listen, we won't move nowhere. We're just smoking. Smoking and looking at melted buildings. That's all we'll be doing. And says fervent heat, namaste. Eyes tuned up. Yeah, you know. It's good exercise. The more you do something, the more better at it you get. So, you know, your eyes, most people's eyes, not ours, but most people's eyes, you know, they're tuned to one kind of frequency, you know what I mean? But you need a different frequency to see what we're showing them. Eyes tuned up. Oh. We've got Fervent says, Mark, are they amber yet?
Hey, not quite, almost. Are they all supposed to be amber?
Almost. Look, we're getting the growers on here. Look tonight. Look, I harvested last night. Won't be long now. Oh, listen, stop teasing people. That's out of order. You're teasing us, knowledge. Stop it. It's the ones who worship Saturn on the Saturday that's behind all of the evil in the world. I agree. Why else would you be fucking naming the fucking days a week after your day it is? I may wear glasses and do not have 20/20 eyes from a worldly perspective, but I have 20/20 spiritual eyes and not blinded from truth like the majority of people in the world. Exactly.
Absolutely.
You have to be. This realm is not really a spiritual realm as such.
You have to tune all that out.
Right? It's not a spiritual realm. It's not a physical realm, sorry. It's a spiritual realm is what I'm trying to say. I agree with you, Anne.
Yeah.
It's a spiritual realm. It's not so much a physical realm. And before it was more spiritual than physical. Now it's more physical. They're trying to drive the spirit realm away from us.
Right.
You're welcome to come and blaze with me. Knowledge. Nice, man. Nice, mate. We'll have to do that. Those that are those of the Eagle Eye crew that are in the UK, because Ivaldos just lives up the road to me, up the M1. So we need to get together and have a little session somewhere.
Yes.
You know, do a little bit of a video link up.
Yeah.
With some of the boys that can't make it. Who knows? See what happens. See who wants to step up and be an organizer. Needs organising. I can't do it. I ain't got time. I wish I had more time. It's not even that. I wish I had more energy. I'm getting old. My energy levels are going.
I just need more time right now.
Yeah, it's more time. See what I said to you. What I was saying, James, about this is where the having time to be dedicated.
Right.
You want to be dedicated, but you ain't got the time to actually sit there for. I mean, some days I've sat in front of the laptop 6 to 10 hours a day.
Yeah, it takes so much time. Yeah.
James is laughing, but that's what it takes.
Oh, I know.
And you should know yourself what it's like.
I know it takes a little time just to get a little bit of evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
so now you can imagine.
Evidence. That has nothing to do with running almost 1,000 subscribers.
There you go. So now you can understand now why I was saying about even just putting a location on your pictures is time consuming, especially for me now. You know? Right. And really, if you understand the concept of, truly understand the concept of meltology, place names don't matter.
No.
Where something is on the grid doesn't matter because it's only going to be replicated somewhere else on the grid.
Yeah.
So place names really don't matter. And, you know, Melted Red Brick University is not a geography class. It's not. It's not. We are not spoon feeding them. They have to want to research themselves a little bit. You know, if you can't do the basics to get in the group, answer one question, what can I say? Go back to the other group.
Yep.
Go back to the other group. You're not ready for the university. Only star players in the university, mate.
We're getting them through kindergarten over there.
Oh, listen, but we shouldn't be able to get them through kindergarten.
And
It's not my job to get them
them
through kindergarten. I'm sorry. You know, we want MPVs, mate.
Right.
That's what we want.
They're crawlers.
Because I'll tell you why.
They're crawlers.
Those MPVs are the ones who are going to take it onto the next level.
Yeah.
They're the ones who are going to have the ideas that can fill in the gaps.
You can always tell right away the ones who got the degree because they're so fucking butthurt. It's like, oh my god, they are fucking butthurt. It's like, oh, you're one of those, huh?
Yeah.
You know what makes me laugh? They'll come with, oh, you must be one of them flat earther nut jobs as well. You know, never addressing the actual picture that I've put up.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Are you here to fight about that or learn what we're trying to provide? Like,
oh yeah, they never want to learn. They never want to, because the truth's too much.
Yeah.
When you've based your life on, especially these academics, when they've based their lives on telling lies, and then a truth like meltology comes around, and then they're going to eventually get exposed. You know, they'll do anything to stop it coming. But this is the beauty of the group, you see, because now, even though we're just on 1,000, that's 1,000 people who've been touched by meltology and who should be talking to people around them. Get in this group. This is what happened. They're lying. They're telling lies about history. It could, you know, I'm not saying it will, but it should be making people talk.
I think it is.
You know, my Instagram is going mad at the moment. I can't even go on there for the amount of messages.
That's good.
Oh, I don't mind it. It's just exposing what I want. It's exposure. Yeah. I'm not wanting to be exposed myself. I want meltology to be exposed. I'm not looking to be a superstar or anything like that. I'm not selling anybody anything.
No.
I'm just putting it out there.
Famous too. I don't like the word famous. Nobody's
famous.
No,
that's it. I don't want to be none of that.
No.
I don't want to be none of that. You know, if people want to look back in time and say, oh well, Jerry was the first to realise mountains were nothing more than melted buildings, that'd be true.
Right.
And then it was saying, oh well, Spartan Red, he was also on the same track. I said, yeah, because I learned from Jerry. I was a champion of Jerry and meltology, and I still am. But they'll understand that I wasn't one of the sheep. I didn't go quietly. I challenged the powers that be right to the end, and I'm challenging them now with this live stream, and I'm challenging them with the Facebook group, because what I'm putting out is truth. Explain it to me. Explain me why history's lying.
Can't stop the truth.
Can't stop it. You can't own it. You can't patent it. No. You can't stop other people from having it. You have to just let it stand up on its own, because it don't need any help. Right. The most at this time, though, in the way the world is run, it might need a little bit of more exposure, because everything's so dark around any truth. Because they're trying to stamp it out, so they have to make things even more dark.
That's the only problem, is exposure, really.
Oh yeah.
Just not gonna get exposed like it should. But we're working on it.
Yeah, it's getting more and more.
It's Valley made me laugh. Look, Fanny said I would have paid attention during earth science if Spartan was teaching meltology.
Earth science.
Too damn right he would. I would have been throwing you in the corner.
I've been in the
You
front
weren't
row.
listening. I'm telling you, I'm a hard taskmaster. I'm not really. They got that idea from somewhere. The victors write history. We have never won against these arseholes, but that comes our last chance soon. Well, you are right. You know, they do write their own history and promote it as truth. Soul Survivor, how you doing, mate? Oh, need a bit more fire on academia. Yeah, we do. But these scum won't come on here and talk. They won't come on here and fucking talk, mate. They'll get annihilated. That's why they won't come. Get embarrassed and have to quit their jobs and shit. John should learn coding and watch Spartan Red and an Eagle Eye Crew. Listen, they only need to watch one fucking video and they'll be done in.
They'd be like, what the fuck?
Right? When they try and explain to me sedimentary layers when we're plainly looking at fucking melted brick lines and block lines. Right? I want them to explain sedimentary layers to me. Yeah. And the other hot ticket that I keep putting it on my post, unconformity. That's the one I really want them to explain. Because that there is a big cauldron that they throw every fucking thing in that they can't explain. They just create words to fit the needs of that day. So unconformity, yeah, we'll throw that in there. We'll use that as an umbrella to hide all the awkward questions or all the awkward evidence that people are pointing out. Oh, it's unconformity, yeah. Yeah, it's sedimentary layers, but they've split and gone left and right and stuff, you know? So geologists and academia, I wouldn't even shit on them. Oh, listen, I wouldn't even shit on them because they're lying to the masses, and the problem with that is it's now they're lying to children. They've been lying all along. Imagine the first person to figure out the replanting of food for survival, saying, "How I discovered this? Retards go to hell. It's all mine." Exactly. How do you think these people get rich? I've got rich from the beginning.
Yeah.
Monopolies and all this shit is all because they were the first out of the survival zones. Put it that way. Went on and claimed every fucking thing. Right, here we go. Listen, come on. This is China. And what you're looking at is buildings melted and rock curtaining over. And these are just the fronts. The insides are intact, otherwise these people wouldn't be living there.
We got to get in somehow.
Yeah, there's doorways and there's rooms that weren't melted into or over or flooded by the huge building that this is. Look at the viscous holes.
Everywhere. There, yeah.
Trying to separate. Anyway, I can't even remember what's on this. I can't.
I'm sure it's good.
It would have to be because I wouldn't want to be showing it. You guys know my standard, so you know what I mean? A-frames, flow lines,
Frames.
top of the building.
I know this must be old because your tag's not on it.
Yeah, no, it's not. It is old. It's not. Anything you see from this week onwards will always have my Spartan Red logo on it. You never know where the pictures will end up, and people claiming this and claiming that. So that sorts that out. You know what I mean? When you see that tag, you know that it's mine. Again, tops of the buildings. Look how this one's melted down. Was in 3 different directions. Look, left, right,
Yeah.
back, right. Incredible melting. And look at this here. This is all liquid brick flood that has densified. It hasn't gone as far as grains of sand. It's more pebbly. But it was sitting in brick flood, didn't melt down into the grains of sand and then it densified back. It was pebbles. Yeah. And then this plant life is just a nuisance. It is a nuisance because if we got rid of the plant life, we'd have so much evidence.
Yes.
It would be unbelievable. Here's that place again. See, from now on, you see, I won't show the picture unless I know where it's from now. I know where it's from. I could go and look it up. I've write down everything. But it'd be so much easier if I'd labelled the picture before putting it on. So then I could give you the relevant information. But top of the building, look at the A-frames. It's all brick ash here. That went across this, the road weren't there, but it goes across this road and carries on. Because it's a huge building. Most won't recognise it as a building, but it is. Again, tops of buildings. All mangled. All like butter.
Yeah.
Butter over there. Again. Concrete. Bricks. Concrete mold upgrades, mortar. Variance in the temperature of the melt gives you the different colours. This is China again. It's all brick lines. Fervent heat.
Melted.
Yeah. I mean, look what happened to this building. So it's all laying back.
Yeah.
It's like big,
intense melt
big,
right there.
Yeah, big black scabs.
Yeah, I was looking at that like
Melt.
that.
Of melt, yeah. It's all melted building. I'm just going to whiz through these because these are old pictures. There's some in here that I want you to see though.
It's flowing.
Look at that. Look here. These are all melted brick lines, block lines going down into the melt. These here could be anything. I don't think it's got to do with the melt, but it might do. Looks like people have been skating on it or something.
Right.
You know, riding their bikes on it. You know, they do that. They call it rock surfing or something.
Yeah.
And they that's what they do. But this is huge brick lines, block lines, huge building turned to rubble. Again, this is the chevron pattern that geologists talk about, but they don't understand. It's buckled brick lines. All melted here. It's all brick lines, all melted buildings, everything you see. Again, look, chevron pattern. Grass here, enjoying the carbon 14. See, look. Row upon row. Row upon row of it. And then the colour as well. This is in Argentina, by the way. And, you know, if you stood back and was looking at it from a distance, you just wouldn't know what was going on there.
No, you'd just be looking at the colors right there.
You know, yeah. You're looking at the colours and you probably, you know, you wouldn't say chevron pattern, but you might do, unless you was a geologist, because that's what they term it. That's their term. But you would never think this was a building. You might notice how red it is and stuff, but you'd never think, because if you took the grass away, you might. If you took the grass away, you might, because you'd see that it was a continuous melt, undulating upwards and spreading outwards. But because the grass is there, it kind of fools the eye. I mean, look how big it is. It goes up here.
It's all about being able to see everything, really.
Oh, yeah.
And comparing everything. So.
I mean, look at this. Look at this here. The way it snakes around. All buildings. All huge buildings just melted like ice cream. Butter.
Butter.
You can see it here, look. As I say, this is in Argentina. It's
Just
I think it's another UNESCO World Heritage Site now. And why wouldn't it be? Because it's very obvious these are brick lines.
yeah.
And mountains don't have brick lines, and you can't have the people discovering mountains are melted buildings, can you? That would be too much
Too much.
for Joe Public to handle, to realise that what we're actually looking at here is melted building.
Their brains would start melting.
Oh, listen, the psych wards would be full up within about 10 minutes. 10 minutes. When they realise they're living on Planet of the Apes, it'll be about 10 minutes.
It wouldn't take long. I just smoke a spliff at the end of the road and just watch people run everywhere.
Oh God, this is
Not really.
I'll be taking them there.
Yeah.
I've been saying, look how long I've been telling you. Look how long I've been fucking telling you. Get in the cab. I'm taking you to the fucking nut house myself. I mean, here, look, pancake brick lines, block lines. See the small A-frame here. Look at the ground, melted brick flood.
The brick.
Densified. Tell by the colour. All this is melted.
And the immense building in the background.
Yeah. It's got a huge A-frame at the front of it.
Yeah.
Here.
Right there. Yeah. Just
Melted this way. Melted this way. That part. This part went round this way. Monster buildings.
monster.
Okay, we're back to the Argentina. Just a crisper picture of the brick lines. These are just brick lines.
Over and over.
This is a long one. The colours is just incredible. What happens to the brick with the fervent heat from below? Again, this is Argentina, I believe. But look at all this. This is the top of a melted building here.
Yeah.
Flooded down and flooded this pocket of survival. How do I know? Look at this wall.
Yeah, the wall to the right. Yeah.
That's the only piece of evidence I need to see, this wall.
Right.
If you understand meltology, it sits there. It's like a sore thumb right in your face.
Mm-hmm.
And then obviously, you know, the A-frame, the huge A-frames from this building have got to go somewhere. They didn't just stop there where the tree line is. They carried on going. We're not as dumb as to think that it stopped at the tree line.
Yeah.
Again, more damaged, melted buildings. Not much left of this, and there's still hardly anything left of this. But you can make out an arch here, an entrance or an arch here, maybe a door or window here, and then this monster dirty building here at the back, which caused all the damage. Again, huge building melted, A-frames. Still see carbon-14 on the surface. All this here at the bottom is the pocket of survival. See here in the middle of the town, you've got a great big
Right.
building that's melted here, right in the town. They're built around. Well, they built around it, but it's in the town in the pocket of survival spots. I would imagine that the buildings around it are still pockets of survival.
In that purple color too.
Yeah,
As the one in the back. Yes.
same color.
They never try and get rid of that stuff. It's too damn hard.
Yeah,
They don't never try and bring it. We build right around it.
build around it, mate.
Damn.
We're smart. We'll build around it.
Costs us too much money trying to get rid of all that.
You see those the
Wow. Look at that. Yeah.
chevron pattern now has changed to more. It's more circular.
Yeah.
See, the chevron pattern was it the concertina pressure. This is not so pressured, so it's flowing down steadily, and it's not deforming. It's not buckling up. to give it the chevron pattern. Got all of it in between here. Look, see bricks.
That's what I was looking at. Yeah.
See bricks.
Mm-hmm.
See a little bit more blocky here. Mad. All this is in Argentina. All in Argentina. Right in the middle of nowhere. You got a little town in underneath a melted building. Even the fucking cactus. I was just about to say it. Even the cactus has got melted brick at the base.
Yeah. That's the first thing I saw when you showed this picture. I was like, damn, look under the cactus.
The cactus is not immune.
Yeah.
I mean, look here, look. Carbon 14 rich melted building here.
That thing is huge.
Crazy.
Yeah. You know, most people won't. I mean, Eagle Eye Crew will get this. This is, you know, this is the high level end of the damage. You know, to understand this, because it looks nothing like a building. You see.
Yeah, it's totally unrecognizable.
Right. The only recognisable parts of the building is the bricks themselves.
Right.
And most people won't be able to pick out that this is pancake brick lines, or this is concertina or chevron brick lines that are melting downwards. You can see they were sliding downwards. Most people won't get it unless they're Eagle Eye Crew.
I was leaning back.
I had that. I think I had that. I came across that same picture. It looked familiar.
It's one of them pictures that it looks familiar because there's different angles of it, but it's always the same pattern. So you know it's the same picture. But I just like the way that the brick ash just settles around it. Because you know it was in the viscous brick flood. Because this
Blowing on by.
Yeah, because this is just the ash. This is just a densified brick flood. Then on the tops, all cooked out. This is all brick line. These are pancake brick lines, and this is a block line. Notice that it's a lot bigger. These are pancake brick lines. This is a block line. Just to make it clear for people. I mean, look at this.
Yeah.
Pocket survival, pocket survival, pocket survival, pocket survival, pocket survival. I think I know where this is.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
This is Gansu province, China. This is one of my best videos that I used the pictures for a video on Gansu province. It's the best video I think for evidence-wise. And it must have had only about 50 views.
Shit. That's like one of the best pictures.
Look back here. Look at the windows.
Yeah. Obvious buildings.
Over here, windows, towers. This is all melted building here in front.
Yep.
The scope of it.
These pictures are so early in my YouTube channel career that I weren't even giving a shit about tags. I just took pictures because I was so fascinated and so I just couldn't believe what I was seeing.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the drip and melt on the top of this thing here. Wait a minute. Tell me that is not a melted building. It's a whole city.
Wow.
Look, it's a whole city that's melted, that has been destroyed from the ground upwards. Now, I posted a picture the other day. You two must have seen it. The picture of the red building in that had been melted. I think it's in Mexico or somewhere like that. Leaning backwards. It was the same color as this. You remember it?
Yes, I do.
Same scenario.
Yeah.
Except this scenario is it's all been flooded. You can tell it's flooded. Look,
Yeah.
whatever was
yeah.
here, look here, is flooded down here. All this is here, down here, melted out.
In the back, I mean, that backdrop, just
It's all melted buildings, my friend.
huge building.
Yeah. All melted buildings.
Yeah.
I know you're you're not seen these pictures before.
I haven't seen.
I haven't seen them.
Nuh-uh.
Well, if I have, it's been a while. I don't remember.
You need to start watching my early stuff, man.
Yeah. See, I've only seen a few of your videos early on, so I need to go back.
Come on.
So which one was this called? Do you remember?
This is Gansu province.
Okay.
If you you'd have to scroll through. I know it's 300 videos, but you'd have to scroll through. But this is Gansu province. I mean, this is a building. Look at the ground. It's all melted red brick. It's all flowing, undulating. Look here, how it flowed out this way, flowed down this way, made these huge mounds of melted red brick, and then the plants grow on it. But this here should tell you exactly what everything else is.
Did you say I hadn't watched it when my eyes went like this?
I mean, even the Eagle Eye crew, if you haven't been with me from the start, you might have missed this video. You might have missed this video because, I mean, look, brick lines.
Everything we see over and over. Rock curtain, brick lines.
Rock curtain, flooded. It's devastation.
Even got blocks going down there.
Look at it's not. This place is huge. It's monstrously big. Look how it's gone all the way down here, and then behind, look again, all the way down here.
Yeah.
All this in here is melted brick flood, brick ash from this building here. No way to get away.
No.
It is just mad evidence. Look.
Incredible.
Look. Gansu province, China.
China, huh?
We have a city that is totally melted and flooded over.
Look at the backdrop. That's just more amazing almost to me. It's just,
Look
it's
here.
even smoother in the back.
Look here.
Oh my God. Yeah.
In the melt. Oh. It's incredible. This place is incredible. I mean, look. Look here. Right in front of you.
Yeah.
That just looks like the same fucking texture as that picture I posted. And this one, look.
Yep.
It's the same thing.
It's the same. Oh my God. Guys, case is closed.
Exact same.
Yeah. Case closed.
Now, I don't know if they made, well, they did, obviously. They made buildings with birds and shit on it, but this is red brick.
Yeah.
So it's this.
All red brick.
They got a modern day window in there. That's probably the snack shop.
Yeah. And look how it's dripping into it, look. Dripping into the bricks are expanding. And then the ground is brick flood. 100%.
100%.
This place is amazing. When I did the video, I could have done 2 or 3 more videos with the pictures I had.
I'm gonna have to go and watch this one at least 2 hours tonight.
This is your young Spartan Red.
Yeah.
It still had the eyes though. Still had the eyes. You know, to see the block lines here. See them?
Yeah.
Block lines. And it's all flooded.
Archway down there, a window down there.
Yeah. Archway
Yeah,
on there.
Yeah, and that corner piece too.
Yeah, the corner to the left.
Yeah, what's all that going on over there?
Yeah.
Down the bottom.
I don't want to zoom it too much because it will
Yeah.
start blurring, but I just want to emphasize how it's melted and flooded. Look, you can see where it's flooded around.
Yeah. It's come around it.
Flooded around. Oh, this place. Uh-oh.
Oh my God.
Uh-oh. Do you know what? Early in my career, I got a comment of one guy and he said, Spartan Red, you ain't got no evidence.
Yeah, okay.
And then ever since that day, I made sure my evidence was where it should be. Because there is no disputing that this is a melted building. None.
No,
you can't tell me any way other than this is a melted building. Come on, geologist, talk to me.
God.
I'm waiting for you to come and talk to me because I'm going to show you pictures like this. Look at the melt here at the bottom. It's just framed for you. And then this here in the center. Huge building, huge A-frames, melted. Look, there's a window there, an archway. Look, I'll show you. Look.
Yeah. Quite detailed.
Look, can you see the detail?
Oh yeah.
You still see the block lines on there too on the one next to it.
I mean,
see the cut lines.
Just
and what is that right there?
People, we're not kidding.
That's brick right there. Look, you can see the brick right to the go right a little bit.
The one in the front right there.
Right, a little bit right. Now I'm talking about the front, like this big block of brick right there.
Yeah, right there. That's it.
You can kind of see.
It's leaning forward as well.
Yeah.
It's leaning forward in the melt. Oh my days.
Crazy.
You know what? I knew I shouldn't have got these pictures out.
Yeah, man. You're gonna make
look at this.
Like 1 o'clock.
Look at this. Look, all the tops melted.
Columns.
Columns. Everything's destroyed. That's incredible that that's still there, though. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. The place is incredible. When I stumbled on these pictures, mate, I was jumping up and down.
There's probably get that feeling over there. They don't let you go explore. They got some passageways.
Yeah,
to get in.
You know, you get that feeling when you stumble upon a batch of pictures that are just really telling. It's really telling. This place is really telling. It's a bit blurry, but it's nothing but a melted city. Look, looks like Newton's skyline, doesn't it, that you get in major cities. Don't want to zoom it too much, but look. Look, there's a huge arch here on this building. Can you see it, guys?
Oh, yeah.
Way back here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to zoom it because it's going to
blur it.
But yeah, that's some of that file. I thought I'd share that. Some people might not have seen it before. Might have missed it in the videos. What's Jerry's evidence? You're crazy. Lucky I saw that low. I was just about to fucking go bananas. Listen, that's my personal stocks, mate, and I've got more like it. So
what I'm doing when I get off of here, I'm going straight to that video. Because if I know I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, it's there. It's there. You know, I can't believe how much stuff I've got. I mean, I suppose it just happens. You just pick bits up. You know, you just pick bits up, and it just starts to accumulate. You know, let's read out this chat. Where's Ivaldas? Look forward to his return.
Ivaldas.
I send the link to Ivaldas every day. But Ivaldas he's always drinking. So
nothing wrong with that.
Nicole says this stream is excellent. It stands well on its own merits. Love the banner background. It's fantastic chill out zone. Excellent job. Can't thank you enough. Oh, thanks, Nicole. It's all for you guys anyway. I'll do it for you guys. I wanted somewhere where we could all just chill out. You know, the stream's good. We can talk to each other. You know, people can say what they want within reason. No personal attacks. I won't allow that. Get yourself blocked if you start to come with the personal attacks. But it's a place where it's all about love. We want to chill out. We want to get on our bits of smoke and look at fantastic evidence and look at your great comments and have a laugh and a joke. And that's what I wanted. I'm not selling anything to anybody. I'm not trying anybody to convince anything to anybody, because most of the Eagle Eye crew know about Meltology anyway. And it's always this is always a handy learning tool, because the stream is linked to the Melted Red Brick University page as well. So, you know, if people need to, or they should be taking note of the streams every night. And, you know, I'm not saying join us for the full, you know, it's nearly 4 hours, but, you know, jump in and look at us when we're presenting the evidence at least, because it's a good way to learn. You know, with, you know, two good Meltologists right here, you know. Fervent Heat.
You guys are good.
Yeah. Stars and Bar says Jerry scolded Evaldus. It was cringeworthy. I know. He's done that many a time.
Yeah.
And with me being in the studio with him as well, and I've had to sit there and look at him and think, what are you doing, Jerry? You know, and it's the age old nut, is it? You know, trying to get a word in, and it's not like that here. Everybody's got their time. Everybody's got their. I give everybody a shot at saying what they want to say, and you know, you don't have to agree with it, or might not agree with it, but you're going to get your chance to say it.
Right. I appreciate it too, man.
Listen,
yeah,
everybody's going to get their chance, because you know, if you want to grow something, you have to grow it the right way. You can't grow it, you know, with just one person in the front of it and trying to bring everyone along with them, especially if they don't agree with the way they're doing it.
It's all about learning still. I mean,
I'm all about bringing people together and people learning about Meltology, because it's very important.
Right. And
you know, I've got no reason to be bickering with anybody. I do my channel, I do my group, I collect my evidence as I always do, and I present my evidence the way that I always do. I try not to get into dramas with anything, you know, because it drains my energy, and the energy I've got is for my channel and my stream, and that's it in my group. James, last words.
Well, once again, thanks for having me on. It's been fun up here, showing evidence and getting a firsthand look at evidence. Hanging out with the Eagle Eye crew. Everyone else who was able to chime in. Hope everyone had a good time. I enjoyed myself like always. Peace and love to everyone.
Oh, James, you're a done. You're a done. You're a done. You're a done, mate. You're a done. And I loved your evidence, by the way. It was, yeah.
Great stuff, man.
But I told you, didn't I say to you I had stuff ready? No, I just had that. For some reason, I just picked that file today of Gansu province. I just thought, no.
Yeah, that was nice.
When I looked, I thought, no, it's about time that you need to be exposed a little bit more, you know. So that's the reason it came out. But you know me, it'll be a different song, tomorrow, depending what I find. Because I'm always going to be, as soon as I get up now, I'll look at the stream, and then I'm cup of coffee, I'll start. So, Mr. Mark, final words.
Thank you, everybody, for listening to this redneck hippie, and please donate to this guy right here, Spartan Red. What a trooper. I mean, it's like, what, 3:30 in the morning there?
It's getting there.
Yeah.
It's getting there.
It's great to be here again, man. Appreciate it again. Great to hang out with you too, James. Incredible evidence.
You too, Mark. Thank you,
guys. And, I mean, I got to keep up. I can't much anymore. But hell, I might have a lot of time if I get fired. So.
Well, listen, if that happens,
With that,
I'm not wishing that to happen to you.
Yeah.
I really ain't. You know, I hope you don't get fired. Actually,
Yeah.
but
Well,
you know,
I mean, you know, it's just
you'll need a hobby to keep your wife happy, mate, and keep you out the
That's true.
house. And
That's
what a better
true.
way to spend some time. Where's the old man? He's in the shed again. How long's he been in there today? 6 hours. What? He's not even eating his lunch. It's a good way to invest in yourself anyway, to learn meltology. You're investing in yourself, because once you've learned it, you pass it on.
Yeah.
Each one, it's easy. Each one teach one.
But
On that
that's
note,
it. Thanks again, man. I appreciate it.
you're welcome.
Much
It's great
love.
to see you guys. The link will be out to you tomorrow if you want to come on, and I hope you will. Like I said, remember, we are the survivors of the survivors. Thank you,
Survivors.
Eagle Eye Crew, for coming to hang with us. I love you very much. Take
Make
care
sure
of
you guys
yourself.
watch the
Watch the
documentary.
documentary. The link is in the description box. Take care of yourselves. See you tomorrow night.
Peace
Spartan
and
Red.
love to everyone.
Much love.
Much love.
Out.
Out.